Delta 1972, Hotel 7 is fine, if not, Hotel 9.
Alright, we'll take Hotel 9 for Delta 1972.
1972, Roger. And you won't be able to clear behind that leader, but he's going to move momentarily and you're going to follow.
Roger.
That's 234, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, and contact ground on 0.75. They're not pushing your gate yet, but I figured they're going to.
Alright, cross 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 0.75 on the other side, United 2234.
Straight Alpha, Kilo Charlie Mike, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Kilo Charlie Mike, we'll cross runway 25 right and contact.
Singapore 11 Heavy, contact departure.
Departure, Singapore 11 Heavy, bye.
Evo 622, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 0.75.
Juliet, cross 25 right and contact ground 12175. Adios.
Delta 1972, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right, Lima 75, the other side, Delta 1972, next. South 2112, visual 25 left.
South 2112, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2309 with 25 left, clear to that.
Clear land 25 left, southwest 2112.
Canada 553, RNAV Doctor with 2309 with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff 25 right here, Canada 553.
C534, taxi hotel, go down to Lima and hold short on my 25 right.
Hotel Lima and hold short 25 right, 165, 34.
Hello everyone, good afternoon. So, believe it or not, this is the flight that I was out to capture here today. This Breeze Airways flight coming from Richmond. I was out at the Proud Bird grabbing some video for Charlie for our upcoming Breeze video. So earlier there was a United 777-200ER heading to Osaka, taking off on runway 28 right at SFO, losing a back tire as it took off the runway. Apparently that tire bounced, hit a car possibly in the parking lot, employee parking lot at SFO. That 777 continued heading toward Osaka, and then at one point, about 15 minutes into the flight, made a U-turn, thought it was heading back to SFO. Indeed, it is heading here to LAX, and we'll be arriving here on the south side on 25 left. So we are coming to you live, kind of unannounced. I apologize, but that's the way breaking news happens here at LAX. Thanks you guys for tuning in. So the flight you want to take a look at on Flight Radar 24 is Flight 35. It's a 777-200ER. It was heading to Osaka there in Japan. Diverting here to LAX.
Southwest 2112, Hotel 9, Lima, cross from 25 right.
Not quite sure on the decision why.
Hotel 9 at Lima, cross 25 right.
It was
Southwest 2112.
Diverted to LAX instead of heading back
to SFO.
In the meantime, while we're waiting, we do have some good old plane spotting as well. I have no idea why it would be coming to LAX. They do have a maintenance base here. The maintenance base here primarily is for their Dreamliners, though they do work on the 777s. This is more of an A-check location. Possibly, maybe there's a spare tire here at LAX. All right, so right now it is the number 5 worldwide track plane on Flight Radar 24, Flight 35. Again, it's a 777-200ER. It was heading SFO to Osaka, Japan, diverting here to LAX.
X2285, also tower 25 right, line up and wait.
Currently is just over 1,000 Oaks. Should be on the downwind leg here shortly.
Good afternoon, Exit 548, visual 25 left.
Just north of the 101 freeway, just west of Thousand Oaks. If you're unfamiliar with where Thousand Oaks here is compared to where LAX is, so that is beyond the 101 freeway. Takes you to Santa Barbara, which takes you up the coast. The big Q, the A350-1000, now on the downwind leg. Sorry if I'm out of breath. Good old breaking news days and TV news coming back to me.
35, wind 2307 on 25 right, clear for takeoff.
So we should be seeing that 777 on the downwind leg, just like we see with the big Q. That will be arriving in about 5 minutes there on the north side. We should expect to see the 777 arrive here on the south side.
Zulu, Los Angeles now, Los Angeles, altimeter 2990.
Emirates A380 Super waiting to head
Southwest 2101, left on Hotel to Lima at Lima.
over
my 25 right.
to Tom Bradley.
Hold short, 25 right, south of 2101.
Top it all off, we have a C-17 looking like it's heading to the north side. More than likely, they will be heading to the south side. I'm not quite sure, though I would assume the C-17 can take off on 24 right, as we do have 25 24 right. I'm sorry, 24 left closed down on the north side.
Alright, runway 25 right, last away, United 616.
American 2285, contact departure.
Tower American 2285, departure fleet.
I'm sorry, who's checking on the departure fleet?
No,
Checking on that 777.
24.3, is that correct?
That's 124.3 for American 2285.
Alright, we'll try again.
United 616 on that Docker, 12307, 125 right, clear for takeoff.
On that Docker, takeoff, 25 right, United 616.
Oscar 1025, also tower, 25 right.
Just off the coast of Malibu. Should be seeing it here shortly.
American 274.
We also have Tater Tots in ATC control tower here on the south side, covering the 25s. A very busy south side here at LAX as 24 left closed down officially yesterday. Now causing all the A380s and 747-8s taking off here to the south side. The Emirates A380 Super making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Will be heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. As I am scanning the skies for that 777, should be seeing it here shortly. Just off the coast.
Wind 2307, 125 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff on that Docker, Alaska 1020.
Thanks you guys for tuning in. All the plane spotters here. We're all looking up in the sky waiting to see it. So the wheel fell off on the very back left-hand side of the aircraft. So it's the inside. Have that C-17 still heading to the north side.
It's
as the
at 548,
Emirates
you got it?
A380 now makes that turn heading into the gates of Tom Bradley.
It's 548, straight ahead to the ramp, connect.
Straight ahead to the ramp, exactly at 548. Thanks for the help.
All right, I think I do see it now.
Southwest 2101, thanks
Gear
for waiting.
already down on the downwind leg. Again, this is flight 35, losing one of its wheels as it took off from runway 28 right at SFO. Diverting here to Los Angeles. If you guys are just joining us, this is the United 777-200ER that was taken off from SFO, heading to Osaka as it took off of runway 28 right there at SFO, losing one of its back wheels.
42, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2508, runway 25 left, clear to that.
Hearing reports that possibly that tire landed. We actually might see this cross over us here at LAX, possibly someone taking a look at the tire situation. I think that's what we're going to see. Hearing reports that the tire fell on an employee car at SFO. Unconfirmed, but that's what we're hearing. All right, indeed, this 777 now crossing over LAX. We'll be landing here on the south side at 25 left. So it's a left side back tire. I'm sure people here at LAX taking a close look.
621, Los Angeles Tower, are you ready?
Affirmative, LAX 621.
621 on nav Docker, wind 260 at 9, on 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, and nav Docker, LAX 621.
American 1979, Los Angeles Tower, number 2, wind 250 at 9, number 25 left, clear to land. At 1431, Los Angeles Tower, 25 right, line up and wait. Your new departure frequency will be 124.3.
24-3, line up and wait, 25 right, United.
If you guys are just joining us, this is a United 777-200ER. It's originally taken off from SFO on runway 28 right, losing a back wheel tire as it took off from SFO, continued, eventually made a turn, and is now heading here to LAX, diverting here to LAX. ARF trucks now getting ready.
621, contact departure.
Departure, LAX 621. Thank you.
A lot of action here at LAX as well. The big Q, A350-1000 is our next arrival on the north side on 24 right. As you can see, a lot of action still on the north side. 24 left is currently closed down yesterday. So there's only one runway open on the north side, 24 right, allowing a lot of arrivals and departures still. Also Turkish Airlines, the 777 300ER heading back to Istanbul, waiting to make a left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo as the ARF trucks continue to maneuver out here to 25 left.
And at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. United 1431, contact departure. Oh, climb and maintain 3000 and contact departure on 124.3.
Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. I am your plane jockey, Kevin.
24.3. Take care. Talk to you later. United 1431.
Stand by, everyone. I'm just going to send out a quick tweet.
American 2299, Los Altos Tower, you ready?
2299, Wilco.
I assume that means yes. American 2299,
All right, so that United 777 continuing heading to the east will eventually head here to the south side, landing on 25 left, currently over Bellflower.
American 1979, left on Hotel 42B, that was occupied. On Hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Hotel, hold short of Quebec, American 1979.
Yeah, normally we don't talk about other live streams, but good job to Cali Plains. Sal actually grabbing a shot of that wheel actually falling off as it was taken off there at SFO off of runway 28 right. I was catching a little bit his stream. He was unaware. One of the viewers actually alerting Sal, saying, Sal, there was a tire that fell off that 777. As a live streamer, you're very concentrated on many different aspects of a live stream, so sometimes you do miss things, sometimes you don't. A lot of things going on, but Sal, Cali Plains, capturing that tire as it fell off that 777. We do have a C-17 about to take off on 24 right on the north side. Speedbird, the Dreamliner, coming in from London Heathrow, about to arrive on 25 left.
Southwest 649 on F Docker, wind 2409 on 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker, takeoff, 25 right, Southwest 649.
American 2299.
All right, let's wait for the for the C-17 that is lined up, ready to go on 24 right there on the north side.
Okay, down to Quebec.
A lot of you guys are just tuning in. I am plane jockey Kevin. You're watching Airline Videos Live. A little breaking news action here at LAX. There was a 777-200ER, United 777-200ER. Was heading to SFO. I'm sorry, to Osaka from SFO. The wheel tire falling off the gear as it took off on 28 right. There we go. We have the C-17 now taking off on 24 right there on the north side.
Speedbird 283 heavy taxi via hotel towards Lima. I'll have more when you get to Lima.
Go to hotel towards Lima. Speedbird 283.
American 1979, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Southwest 649, contact departure.
Good day, Southwest 649.
United 35 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 220 at 9, 1125 left, cleared to land. United 35 heavy, I've been getting some inquiries up here about your intentions upon landing. Are you going to want to stop on the runway? You're planning to be towed up? Understood. Thank you.
All right, that is 3-5.
Next to land, runway 25 left.
This next to arrive on 25
Takeoff 223
left.
heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right and contact ground point 75.
At Lima, cross 25 right and ground.
The intentions are to tow this 777 off the runway.
The what was your number? 05, thank you.
Currently, this plane is tracked by almost 6,000 people on Flight Radar 24. It is #1 worldwide tracked plane right now on the app. United Airlines Flight 35.
That emergency vehicles are on frequency.
All right, we're going to change our frequency to the emergency frequency. I believe there are news choppers up. All eyes on this 777-200ER. Special thanks to our mods for showing up here today. Touching down on 25 left. Get past the building.
Heavy, do your intentions remain the same? You just want to hold there?
Yes, sir. We'd like the fire chief to inspect the gear.
Yep, 05.
Oh, the good old building. But we're glad everything happened perfectly.
ARF1,
plane touching down, no issues.
Inspect.
Tower from ARF1, we will stand by here at Bravo 8 in 25 right. I'll get ARF2 to do an inspection.
LA Tower from ARF2, holding short of runway 25 left at Alpha 8. Permission to enter the runway to check disabled aircraft. ARF2 from Alpha 8, proceed on runway 25 left.
There's ARF2.
Proceed on runway 25 left.
ARF2, 35 heavy.
All right, so it is the back tire on the left-hand side of the plane, which is currently being blocked by the building. We should get a better shot.
35 from ARF2, we're now at your 9 o'clock. We'll go around your aircraft here and take a look and see if we see anything.
Thank you, ARF2. United 35 heavy.
Yes, absolutely. Hats off to the pilot for getting it down safe. Absolutely. There is the tow that will tow that to the gate.
And R2, United 35 Heavy. We're not showing any indications abnormal from our end.
Yes, sir. So right now it does look like your number 10 tire and wheel are missing. Doesn't look like there is any damage to the aircraft at all other than the missing tire. Anything that we show on our heat sensors all shows normal as well.
Okay, we concur with the heat sensors indication. Thank you for the update on the tire situation. R2, as always, you guys are the best.
Yes, sir, anytime. We'll stay with you. We'll stay at your 6 o'clock and follow you back to the gate just to ensure that everything stays good.
And R2, we're going to coordinate with Tower for a tow for the rest of the way.
Roger that. We'll be at your 6 if you need us.
Much appreciated.
Excellent.
Tower, United 35 Heavy.
United 35 Heavy.
Alrighty, we're going to request the tow from this position.
United 35 Heavy, roger.
All right, so they're going to tow this 777-200ER. If you guys are just joining us, this is Flight 35, originally taken off from SFO, heading to Osaka. A tire falling off the plane as it took off from runway 28 right there at SFO. Continued flying up to 30,000 feet, eventually made a turn. Thought it was heading back to SFO, instead diverting here to LAX. And here she is, everything pretty much okay, just a missing tire and some of the wheels, sounds like. So they will be towing this. We'll be able to zoom in and show you a little bit closer of the landing gear. Why did they not return back to SFO? That is a very good question. I would assume they had to burn off some fuel, if not dump some fuel over the ocean. After this happened, by the way, well, it was just a little chaotic there at SFO as many planes were going around trying to land on the 28 right. Now, we've got to remember, 28 left is closed down for construction, just taxiway construction, kind of like what we have going on here at LAX. So they were down to one runway. I think there was 5 or 6, possibly more like 5 go-arounds in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There were planes heading to the 28s that were doing circles all around San Francisco. It was a very chaotic scene there for a while. They will now attach the tow truck. Great job by the pilots at United. Great job by ARF, LAFD. Great job by Tater Tot up there in the control tower. You guys do an excellent job. Yeah, so right now, runway 25 left here on the south side of LAX. Closed at the moment, leaving 24 right, the only runway open, but we have yet to see any takeoffs since this 777 has landed here. They're also down one runway on the north side, 24 left, closing down for maintenance for the next 6 months, starting yesterday. So they only have one runway on the north and currently one runway on the south in operation. Many of you guys just tuning in, asking what exactly is occurring here. So this United 777-200ER, it's a 22-year-old bird delivered in December of 2001. This flight taken off from SFO, San Francisco International Airport, off of runway 28 right, losing a tire as it just took off from the runway. Hearing reports that the tire bounced and slammed into a car parked in an employee parking lot. I'm not quite sure. I have not got that confirmed, but that's what people are saying in many of the chats. This flight continued heading north, leveled off at 30,000 feet. We thought for sure they were heading to Osaka. Then making a turn. Thought for sure it was heading back to SFO. Instead, diverting here to LAX, and there she is, landing successfully here on 25 left. They will now tow this aircraft to the gates, get the passengers off, and then we'll tow that over to the United hangar here at LAX. This is a 22-year-old 200ER, originally delivered to United in December of 2001. All right, there should be towing her to the gates here shortly. I'll certainly zoom in to the left side landing gear, and you will see that missing tire. Thanks, you guys, for hitting that like button, and thank you for the super chats as well. I'll hold off. I will announce the super chats, so thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. I'm going to hold off until we get done with the breaking news coverage here. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in for this spur of the moment live stream here. If you're just tuning in, I am Plane Jockey Kevin. You're watching Airline Videos Live.
United 35, go ahead. United 35, this is the city ops limit, you're 12 o'clock here. We're going to escort your tug. We'll handle the communications with ATC the rest of the way. All right, can you have your tug, have one more call with me before we start, please? Yeah, we'll do.
All right, we got flights taken off on 25 right. Should be towing this 777 here shortly.
United 35, can you change to frequency 123.45?
Usually we don't talk about other live streams, but
524 ratio, short track.
524,
Kelly Plains live up there at SFO, actually capturing the wheel falling off of this 777 up there at SFO.
461, monitor tower 120.95.
Okay, Delta 461.
Skywest 3921, it's going to remain this frequency, Charlie 1, Charlie short of Charlie 3.
Right, remain this frequency, Charlie 1, Charlie, hold short of Charlie 3, Skywest 3921.
Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. We should be seeing this 777 being towed to Terminal 7 here shortly. Here she goes.
Proceed with the United aircraft off the runway to gate 77.
Sam 120, traffic will cross downfield with 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. The op 03, proceed Hotel 9 at Lima, hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel 9, Lima, short at 25 right, city op 03.
5317, contact EE departure.
Over to departure, Skywest at 5317.
Bill 901 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
25 left, hold short at 25 right, Foothill 901.
Ops 03 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, I have your sequence on the Bravo here in just a sec. JetBlue 188, contact, departure.
Departure W188.
City Ops 03 at Lima, cross runway 25 right.
City op 03,
As you can see, the tire, the wheel is, but the wheel's gone. Not just the tire, but the whole wheel.
Land.
In front of Latown, City op 03.
As it makes this turn here, we'll have a better look. Oh, so it was the outer left-hand side.
ARF2 at Lima, cross runway 25 right. Yep, 03, do you know what gate that aircraft is going to?
Gate 77.
Yep, 03, you can stay with me and just proceed Bravo and Charlie 7 to that gate.
Bravo, Charlie 7, gate op 3, thanks.
So heading to Terminal 7 here on the south side.
60 Lima Victor, Los Osos.
Go ahead.
60 Lima Victor at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, cross runway 25 left, then left on Alpha.
Cross 25 right and 25 left at Quebec and left on Alpha 60 Lima Victor.
R2, roger, thank you. Sam 120, RNAV Docker, wind 25010 with 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
So the passengers will head to gate 77 at Terminal 7 here on the south side. These passengers are heading to Osaka.
25 right, line away, United 2614 Heavy.
Sounds like we have a government plane taking off here.
Foxtrot cross runway 25 right and then turn right on Bravo.
Okay, cross 25 right now and turn right on Bravo, Foothills 901.
The 461 LA Tower, are you blocking Foxtrot or can I squeeze an aircraft in front of you?
Looks like you could probably squeeze an aircraft in front of the 461.
461, thanks. Let that citation go to front of you, then you can follow it.
Okay, we'll follow that.
Bill 901, let me know if you can get in front of Delta, okay.
C-17 arrive and take off in the last couple of hours here at LAX.
Sam 120, contact EE departure.
Departure Sam 120.
So we were watching this 777, and I thought for sure it would have headed back to SFO. We were watching it and thought, we were talking with our mods in the mod chat, and I thought, well, that's kind of weird that it didn't head back to SFO. Maybe it's just going to continue to Osaka.
Quebec, runway to standard, 25 left is reopened.
Up 05, roger, thank you.
25
That's
left,
2614 heavy,
reopen once again.
With 25010 with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Doctor, United 2614 heavy.
Turkish 12 Echo Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, with 25 right, not point. Number 0 Lima Victor, hold position. November 0 Lima Victor, LA Tower, just hold right there. Turkish 12 Echo Heavy, I'm sorry, just to make sure, my 25 right, line up away.
So I have a lot of aircraft
Turkish 12
ready to
Echo Heavy,
take off
Los
here
Angeles.
on the south side. We do have United Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's a Dreamliner now crossing over us here at LAX. We'll head to 25 left for an arrival.
Taxi ground on 121.4, please. Turkish 12 Echo Heavy, Los Angeles Tower.
Echo holding short of Bravo 1.
Turkish 12 Echo Heavy, Los Angeles Tower. RNAV to Docker, caution wait turbulence. Wind 24010 with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, transition, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right.
And speaking of United Dreamliners, we got one taking off on 25 right.
At 2614 heavy, contact depart.
Good day, 2614.
Let's get 476, Los Angeles Tower, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left and hold short runway 25 right.
All right, so we've got
Loader rush 24, correct?
got a building blocking Terminal 7.
The clearance is for the Loader rush 24 on short of Quebec.
That was United Airlines heading to Newark, flight 2614 and the 787-10 Dreamliner. Our next takeoff is Turkish Airlines flight 180 heading to Istanbul, the 777-300ER.
Jetlink 89 LA Tower, Lima, cross number 25 left, hold short number 25
So
right.
777 just over the other side of the building, but I can guarantee you that 777 still heading to gate 77. At the 777-300ER. So here's how my day all played out. I was actually at the Proud Bird waiting for this flight to come in from Richmond. Our editor, producer extraordinaire Charlie requested some extra B-roll for our upcoming Breeze Airways behind the scenes video, and I was waiting for this flight to come in. I was trying to get the shot at the Proud Bird, and at that time, that's when that 777 diverting here to LAX, I said, we're on our way. Sorry, Charlie, if you're watching, I'll have to get your video another day.
Jetlink 89 at Lima, cross number 25 right as well, contact ground 475. 0901, copy of Sugar, passenger crossing downfield with 25 right on its way. 12 Echo Heavy, contact the departure.
On the departure, Turkish 128.
All right, still don't see the 777 at the gate just yet. Have a long line of south side takeoffs coming up. Mountain Aviation Flight 901 having to Burbank, California, Cessna 750, Citation X. Next takeoff on 25 right. If you guys are just tuning in, yes, the 777-200ER that took off from SFO a few hours ago, losing a tire and a wheel as it took off from runway 28 right, diverting here to LAX, landing successfully. Everything is okay.
24, turn left on
Just
25 left, turn left
was
on
towed
outside.
to
Turn
gate
ground
77 at Terminal 7 here at LAX. I would assume just as the passengers and luggage and cargo is taken off that 777. It will more than likely be towed over to the hangar here at LAX. Korean Air Flight 11, A380 Super. Next arrival on the north side on 24 right. If you guys are just tuning in, I haven't seen you since Tuesday. 24 left was still open. 24 left closed down as of yesterday. We still have a lot of aircraft still arriving on the north side on 24 right. These A380s. This one won't take off until later tonight, but the Emirates A380 will be taken off on 25 left in a few hours from now.
About a 461 on aft Docker, wind 2208, but 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Since we're here for breaking news, we might as well just have some regular, good old plane spotting action here.
Woodhill 901, yeah, the runway heading for now, and contact EE parts. Runway heading to the French direction, 901. At 476, let's move you up. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, and a heavy departed to full length, 3 minutes to go, consummate turbulence. United 2617, Los Angeles Tower. Don't move forward anymore and get numbers to depart from Foxtrot.
Well, we got the numbers for Foxtrot for United 2617.
Well, can you still access it from where you are?
Yeah, we can.
Let's get 476 2309 on the 25 right at Foxtrot. Clear for takeoff.
By the way, no Lufthansa flights here today, as ground crews are on strike. The Lufthansa Queen staying here overnight. She is parked out on the remote parking here at LAX.
Okay, understand, cross 25 left.
There will be no Lufthansa flights tomorrow as well. So the next time we see any Lufthansa flights will be on our big Sunday show back here at an Imperial Hill on Sunday starting at 8 a.m. Pacific. Our next main broadcast is tomorrow, High Top the H Hotel, starting at 11 a.m. We will continue on here today.
United 38 Heavy is with you on the visual runway 25 left.
United 38 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240
In fact, you can see the
left, clear command.
Lufthansa Queen sitting over there at the west remote gates. Right in front of her is China Airlines Cargo Flight Safety. It's a 777 freighter. Next takeoff here on the south side of Volaris Flight 995 heading to Mexico City. It's an A320, followed by United Airlines Flight 332 heading to Fort Myers, Florida, and a 737 MAX 9.
United 1718, not sure how it'll work out yet, but get numbers to go from Foxtrot just in case.
Japan Airlines Flight 69 heading to Osaka, 787-9 Dreamliner now pushing back.
I'm not sure yet, but just be ready for it.
That was 3921, we got the numbers for Foxtrot.
Alaska 6, Vegas transition's a popular one today, so I'm letting a couple go off the north side. So
Angie Bailey.
Alaska 6.
Now 322 on F, Docker with 24011 with 25 right, fully safe for takeoff.
On F, Docker with 25 right, for takeoff, United 322.
Angie Bailey with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Angie. Says, good afternoon, ADVL family. Late lunch today, green salad with a scoop of tuna. That sounds yummy. Thank you so much. Angie, good to see you. Rich Riley with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Rich. Thanks for working tirelessly to capture news IRL. My pleasure. Thank you so much, Rich.
November 674 Bravo Papa with 25 right at
Wendy, a member for 10 months. This is Silver Mercies. Good afternoon, Kevin, everyone. Good afternoon, Wendy. Hackman29 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Hackman29. This brings me back memories of when JetBlue Flight 292 landed at LAX with a jammed landing gear. We were just talking about that on Sunday's show. I was actually, believe it or not, I was here. It was my first week working in TV news in Los Angeles. I was so new. I was tagging along with the crew. It's the flight heading to Fort Myers, Florida.
Number 4 Bravo Papa, RNAV to Docker. 2409 with 25 right at Foxtrot. Clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, 614 Bravo Papa.
At 332, contact departure.
Contact departure at 332.
Osaka 6, runway 25 right, line of way.
Line of way, 25 right, left 6.
And my 2
And
United
Alaska Airline Flight 6 heading to Reagan National, 737-800 will be the next takeoff here on the south side, followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 524 heading to JFK in an A321.
You can back to the end, thank you.
Paul MK, a member for 29 months, is a platinum member. Thanks so much, Paul. If you study the takeoff video from Cali, you can see a puff of smoke and the takeoff run before rotate. Thank you for this great stream, Kevin. Interesting. I'll have to go back and watch that. Yeah, props to Sal with Cali Planes capturing that takeoff of the United 777 up there at SFO.
Yes, 3766 with you over the tranquil LA River.
At 38 heavy, traffic in position not crossed, over 25 right, contact ground point 75. Cross 25 right, Chile head to ground point 75.
By the way, technically this is an Avial on the fly broadcast. Ed's developer sending me an update overnight. I updated the software this morning.
And switching, good day, sir.
In fact, I was coming out here to grab the Breeze B-roll, but I also brought the live gear just in case I was going to do a TikTok live with Ed just to test it out. I didn't want to do a YouTube live because in case it didn't work, I didn't want the live to go up in flames, so to speak. So I had the live gear with me, thankfully. So I was over at the Proud Bird trying to grab that shot of the Breeze landing. Eventually I was going to come over here to Imperial Hill and do a TikTok live. And here we are on YouTube here today with at one point over 4,000 people watching. Coletta Air 747 about to touch down on 25 left. Will she go long for us? Also see the national, beautiful red 30th anniversary livery sitting there just off Imperial Hill. Looking like this is going to be a turnoff at Alpha 8.
Lima or better.
Oh.
Firm, Connie, 5116 heavy traffic exiting upfield across runway 25 left, then turn left on Alpha.
Well, 25 left, turn right, turn left on Alpha, then 5160.
6 on F Docker, wind 23010 with 25 right.
I've got the China Airlines Cargo 777 crossing over to the west of us. And I believe this Coletta Air will turn left at Alpha 8. We also have the Korean Air A380 Super about to make a left-hand turn on the taxiway Lima.
Contact ground point 4.
Outbound 44, then 5115 heavy.
I knew it. My phone is going off like crazy. I'm sure news media wants to use our video. If you guys are watching, use it. Just leave the graphics on the screen and please credit Airline and Videos Live. That's all we ask. I won't be able to get to your emails or phone calls here as I am currently live. But just use it. Just credit Airline and Videos Live and make sure all the graphics are still on screen. That's all we ask. All right, so I've got this China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter. The flight name is Safety, heading down on taxiway Alpha. Right in front of our cameras here as the Korean Air A380 Super makes that final turn heading into the gates of Tom Bradley.
Skyway 3704 is there.
Take the call, send the emails. That's right. They're watching. All they need for me to say is yes. I say yes. Just you know what to do.
2617. Traffic will cross. Who's waiting for one off the north side.
Osaka 3704 on the visual 25 left.
3704 off Osaka, wind 240 at 10. Got 1 take, 25 left visual. 25 left. 2524 contact.
So that will continue down Alpha as the Korean Air A380 Super makes that final turn and heading into the southwest portion of Tom Bradley. The Japan Airline Dreamliner heading to Osaka. I was waiting to see if it was going to make a U-turn there. Looks like it's heading up for a north side takeoff on 24 right. Next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines flight 2617. It's a 757-300.
Guy 2617 on F Docker with 240 on 1 gust 16025 right, clear for takeoff.
John H., member for 32 months. This is silver member, says LAX. May have a replacement 777 tire for them. More than likely. I've been inside that hangar, the United Tech Op Center here, their newest hangar here at LAX. Have a lot of stuff in that hangar. A lot of people working here doing a great job. Brian Henry with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Says, agreed, Kevin. You are there, so might as well enjoy some planes. What a twist of events, and most of all, thankful for the safe landing of United Flight 35. Absolutely, Brian. And speaking of United, the 757-300 now taking off on 25 right.
10 gust 16025 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, United States.
3921 off the 25 right on 3. 2617 contact the 3704 Hotel to Quebec, at Quebec, hold short on my 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, short 25 right, Scale 3704.
So again, no Lufthansa flights here today or tomorrow. The Lufthansa Queen sitting out there on the west remote gates. Next takeoff, another United 757, this time at 200, heading to Houston, Texas, flight 1718. Now rolling down at 25 right.
Doctor with 240 got 16025 right, clear for takeoff. Doctor clear for takeoff 25 right. 636 cross outside with 25 right, line of way.
5 right, line of way, American.
At 1718 contact departure. Departure will see.
Of course, we got our friend Tater Tot in the control tower. Doing an excellent job as always. Still waiting on that podcast, Tater. Tot. Don't get him confused with the later Tater. My friend Shiftless One Idol gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shiftless One Idol. We'll see you in New York. Jay with a $4 super chat. Thank you so much, Jay.
Hotel Quebec, short 25 right, JetBlue 887.
And L1009G with a $5 super chat says, when will you return to SFO? I love the SFO streams. That's a good question. You know, I was watching Sal's stream up there, and I was like, I love SFO, and I love the people at SFO. We got to go back up there soon. We were just up there, what, geez, less than a month ago. It's time to go back up there for sure. Dam Off Geek, a member for 32 months. This is a Diamond member, says, thanks, Kevin, for keeping us in the loop on breaking news. Glad everyone is safe. Fantastic teamwork by the LAX crews. Also appreciate the on-the-fly additional viewing. You are the best, Dam Off Geek says. Just doing my job. I felt like I was reporting the breaking news again, like I was a TV news photographer. Of course, you hit every light.
Center wings 905 off those Harry, following one up parallel with 25 left, not a point. 25 left, not a point, center wing 905. Upway 2677 on that Docker with 24010 with 25 right, clear for takeoff. Right, 25 right, clear for takeoff, on that Docker, southwest 27. 1994, Los Harry, follow one off the parallel with 25 right, not a point.
Definitely try to stay in the loop. That's why our office is not too far from LAX. Just in case stuff like this does happen, we can get here pretty quickly. The all Dreamliner, Flight 6, heading back to Tel Aviv, making that right-hand turn at the taxiway Kilo. We'll head to the south side for a takeoff on 25 right, which is where we find Southwest Airlines Flight 2677, heading to New Orleans. 737-700 is the next takeoff.
Hold short on with 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, 50
Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. We've kind of thrown off the YouTube algorithm here today. Not expecting it to go live here today.
Right, contact ground point 75.
Copy 25 right, ground point 75, Sterling
That was 3704, cross over 25 right, ground point 4. That's 25 right, ground point 4. Your wings 905, 125, 011, runway 25 left. 25 left, we're takeoff, 905. Number 687 Gulf Sierra, Los Angeles Tower, Bravo 17, cross runway 25 right, then turn left on hotel.
It's a good thing I'm, by the way, I'm in shorts and a hoodie. It's a good thing I don't have jockey cam here today. I can't remember the last time I wore shorts on a live stream.
Quebec, cross the 25 right, ground 75, Triple 1857. Number 687 Golf Sierra.
Charles D, a member for 32 months, as a Diamond member, says always get pumped up when I see a pop-up from AVL. Thanks for all your spotting you've created for all of us to enjoy. My pleasure, Charles. Thanks for tuning in. Chris Nichols, a member for 17 months, is a gold member, says 17 months already. Thank you, Kevin, for the great streams. This is my chill time after a heavy day of work. Stay safe and keep the streams coming. Sure will. Thanks so much for your awesome support. Of course, our main stream will be back tomorrow, Friday, starting at 11 a.m. Pacific. We'll be back high atop the H Hotel. Now, there may be a lot of action here on the south side, but I guarantee you there's still enough action on the north side. Of course, we can see both the north and the south sides from high atop the H Hotel. We'll be back here for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific with all the south side takeoffs.
There we go, American 1994 on app, Docker, 1240111 with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
By the way, this is a special livery, the Jerusalem of Gold special livery, heading back to Tel Aviv.
To the Opto Tower. South 472, East Coast is a quad reported in that vicinity. Southwest 472.
Oh, and by the way, tomorrow we're going to see Hawaiian's Dreamliner arrive here at LAX. Can you believe that? KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam, the 787-10 Dreamliner, now heading for a south side takeoff.
With 472 RNAV Docker with 24011 with 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear takeoff, 25 right, Southwest 472. 1994, contact departure. Good day, American 1994. 1331, Hotel 66 at occupied. Left on hotel, hold short of Quebec. Left on hotel, hold short Quebec, Alaska 1331.
It's just before the top of the hour, just before 2 p.m. here in a gorgeous, sunny Los Angeles, California. Thanks you guys for tuning in. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. This is Airline Videos Live, technically AVL on the fly. All Upon Airways, Dreamliner. Next arrival on 2-4 right. They're on the north side.
Sierra, cross over 25 left on Alpha, back to ground point 4.
Okay, cross 25 left, left on Alpha, and then to ground 21-4, 687 Golf Sierra.
Southwest 472, contact departure. Good day, Southwest 472.
Contact departure, Southwest Airlines Flight 472, heading to Tucson, Arizona, in that 737 at MAX 8. So we've got those two Dreamliners heading to 25 right here on the south side.
25 right at Lima, ground point.
I'm going to check my...
At 2675 Hotel Juliet, cross from 25 right when you cross contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, United.
75. I have a couple of PayPals as well. I want to get to those. Thanks you guys for your awesome support here today. Give me 1 second here. There's a lot of plane spotters here at the Hill, believe it or not. For a random Thursday, I think everyone's excited about all the south side action.
LL 670 Los Osaka, following traffic off the parallel traffic crossing downfield with 25 right on its way.
Alright, we've got the all Dreamliner up next for takeoff here on the south side.
Allow 6 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, allow 0,
Thank you.
10405, Los Osaka traffic in position, wind 25013 with 25 left, clear to land.
Charles Day with a $27.70 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Charles. Charles says, we enjoy AVL every second on you, Kevin. See you and everyone tomorrow. A nice capture. Thank you so much, Charles. Excellent super chat through PayPal. Have a private jet here on taxiway Alpha.
Jet 468 RNAV Hyper, wind 25013 with 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Hyper, clip, take up 25 left, big check to 468.
American 48 again at Juliet, cross over 25 right and ground point 75.
Alright, cross 25 right at Juliet and then over to ground for American 488.
The Dreamliner heading to Tel Aviv, flight 6. Next takeoff on 25 right. There's an ambulance heading on down Imperial Highway, just below us here. Got a private jet actually taking off on 25 left.
Southwest 3665, visual 25 left.
Jet 468, contact departure.
Check jet 468.
Southwest 365, Alpha tower number 2 with 25013 with 25 left, clear to land.
Contact departure. Uh-oh. Hold on. That was not smart. Stand by. Kevin pulled the cord. Stand by. We're all good.
472, Los Osaka, caution wait turbulence, 25 right, line up and way.
All right, we got the Dreamliner up next.
We're 472, Los Osaka, caution wait turbulence, 25 right, line up and way.
Alan Heiner with an awesome $50 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Alan. Alan says, wow, extra AVL stream. I need the break from everyday life. Thank you, Kevin. Uh-oh. Still got no picture. What's going on here? Stand by. There we go. All right, we're back. We're back. We got the Dreamliner now rolling down, heading to Tel Aviv.
Get on picture 2 heavy. I'm sorry, what was your question?
We're ready in sequence 25 right.
Oh, okay, thanks. Got 405, taxi directly when you can. Taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short about 25 right.
Hotel Juliet.
Stand with Israel. That's a new sticker on that Dreamliner.
Hello, 6 heavy, contact E14.
Tower Scout 6205, visual 25 left.
Skyway 6205, also tower number 2,
Sorry about
250 at 12, 25
Sorry.
left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Skyway 6205.
This is United Airlines, Flight 405, coming from Denver, Colorado, a 757-300, touching down here on the south side on 25 left. And speaking of 757s, we got a Delta 757 here on the south side. This flight will be heading to Minneapolis, Flight 1186. This 33-year-old 757-200. Next takeoff here on the south side on 25 right. Spirit Airlines Flight 472 heading to Memphis, Tennessee, an A320neo. Be followed by the KLM Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam, Flight 602.
KLM 602 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Confirm this flight procedure, please.
Docker is the first fix on the Orca SID off of runway 25 right.
Thank you, Docker 25 right, step takeoff. Thank you, Colonel Messenger.
Up at jet 650 LA turn. It's going to be 25 right, full lane for departure, so I'll move here in just a minute. Roger. 0472, contact departure.
Roger, 472, go back.
And a Dreamliner arriving there on the north side, quietly making her way over here to the south side. This is Flight 126 coming from Tokyo Haneda, the 787-8 Dreamliner. Speaking of Dreamliners, that is our next takeoff on 25 right. The KLM at 787-10 Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam. Wind picking up here. The Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right. This is normally a north side takeoff, as we've got 24 left closed down.
JetBlue 1773, inbound 25 left. JetBlue 1773, LH runway 25 left, clear to land. Runway 25 left, clear to land. 405, runway 25 right, clear to land. 25 right, clear to land.
25 right, 0.75 on the other side, southwest 365.
All right, that United 757-300 now crossing over. And our legend Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support from Legend Jane. If you're a member of the channel, let's see those Legend Jane emojis there in the chat. Amazing support. Thanks you guys so much. I got to tell you, I wasn't planning on doing a YouTube live here today. No plans whatsoever. Let me explain to you guys what my day was like. I was actually I had just shown up at the Proud Bird. I was heading there to grab this Breeze Airbus A220-300 arrival at the Proud Bird. Our editor, producer Charlie, who's currently working on the Breeze behind the scenes video, requested a few extra shots of Breeze. I said, yeah, I can go grab it. So I was sitting there at the parking lot waiting for this flight to head toward the Proud Bird. When I got the notification that 777-200ER with United that had the wheel falling off at SFO was diverting here to LAX, I said, forget about it. And I started heading here to LAX. Have an A380 Super Asiana Flight 204 coming in from Seoul. Now in the downwind leg. We'll be arriving on 24 right in about 6 minutes from now.
Runway 25 left, it'll be about 3 minutes.
So originally I had brought
842, confirmed.
Ed, our encoder for AVL on the fly with me.
Confirmed again.
As I was just going to come out and grab some B-roll. And I possibly was going to test out Ed here today, as Ed's creator had sent an update of new firmware overnight. I updated Ed this morning, and I said, well, you know what? The last time we did a test with Ed after firmware, it didn't go very well. So I said, you know what? If I do a live stream here today, I'm just going to do it on TikTok. We'll do a vertical live stream on TikTok just to test it out. No intentions of firing up YouTube here today, but as we all know, things can change. Really, I need Ed in the car with me at all times. Ed can ride in the front seat, in the passenger seat. What do you think, Ed? So far, so good, except for Kevin pulling the power cord out of the camera. It's been the only issue so far, which is good to see.
1186 tower, runway 25 right, medical wait.
Runway 25 right, Delta 1186.
Up at 650, got a departure.
What departure could they have this?
W1773 behind the Embraer, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
Yeah, the Embraer short at 25 right on Juliet, JetBlue 1773.
Next takeoff here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 2284 heading to Miami, Florida, 737 MAX 8, followed by that Delta 757-200 heading to Minneapolis, Flight 1186. Also have a Queen lining up heading to SFO, Asiana Cargo Flight 284, 747-400. Lighting up will be pushing back. It's currently up there, as you see the tail, up in the northeast portion of the South Complex here at LAX.
American 226484, got a departure.
Departure, American 2284.
Oh, by the way, I have bad news for you guys. Well, not really for you guys, but for me. Remember the other day when I said my neighbor has moved out? I didn't hear a peep upstairs Sunday night, Monday, Tuesday. You guys, at 2 a.m. in the morning, I started hearing noises from upstairs.
Contact
Yes.
25 right and contact ground 1 left out, Alpha 7, moving away from the runway, please, that's get the position,
crossway 25 right, ground point 75.
25 right, ground point 75, JetBlue 1773.
246, kind of ground point 75.
I went into the office today. I said,
Today, 842 on F
did she move out? They said, no. I said, well, that's weird because there hasn't been a peep since Sunday morning upstairs. I said, I thought for sure that she moved out. Apparently she has not moved out. Apparently, I don't know where she's been for days, but she came back at 2 a.m. in the morning, banging and slamming. I would assume she's probably moved somewhere else, and she probably came back at 2 a.m. in the morning to start moving some more stuff. Hopefully it's the end here soon. Not out of
548. We're at 2 arrivals, or you're going.
Out of that just yet, unfortunately. New Mexico 1, 737 heading here to the south side. It's over at gate 77 at Terminal 7. You really can't. If you go down there a little bit, I think it's to the left tail. Yeah, there's 2 777s over there. I think it's one. No. The wheel came off. Yeah. It's on the left-hand side, the back. Airline videos live.
605.
What's that? Oh, you are? Okay. Yeah, so right now, by the time you get it up, they're probably going to tow it to the hangar. So it's at the gate right now just to get the... So that's where they'll take it, but right now it's still sitting at the gates. So here. So there's two larger tails. You see the two larger blue tails kind of over this building? I think it's the one to the left. Yes, so it's gate 77, so I think it's the one to the left. Yeah, but they towed it there. They're going to take the cargo, they'll take the bags and the passengers, and then they're going to take it over to the big blue building over there. So it'll be towed. Yeah, that's the hangar. Unless they're going to change the tire at the gate, but I don't see them doing that. So, all right. Are you with 7 or Network? Oh, Network, okay. Cool. Good luck. All right, ABC Network. ABC Network asking me, where's the plane? Special livery with Viva Aerobus. So we got 2 special liveries heading to 25 right.
Rego 645, LA Charlie 25 right, line up, wait.
Yeah, ABC Network asking me, where's the plane? Where's the plane? By the time he gets his live shot up, so I think they record the network broadcast at 3 p.m. our time, which is 6 p.m. you guys on the East Coast. So he's got about 45 minutes, 44 minutes to set up his live picture. He feeds in the network. He looks a little confused. I think he's coming back to ask me another question. No. It's funny, you know, these network guys, they think, oh, you're just a YouTuber. Oh, you silly YouTuber. Little did they know that's what I used to do. Aero Mexico Flight 645 heading to Mexico City, a 737 MAX 8. Is the next takeoff, though we have the Asiana A380 Super Flight 204 is the next arrival on 24 right.
548, turn left, hold short, runway 25 left. Turn left, hold short, 25 left.
You silly YouTubers.
Ticket 548 traffic is over the marker, runway 25 left.
You're probably safe, like right here.
Flight away, 25 left, 6
Do you have a reporter or not?
637, runway 25 right,
if she's beyond that line right there, it should be fine. Yeah. No. I'm the reporter. No. I just talk. No, you're fine. You're good. You got to get up by 3, right? 3:30. Oh boy. All right.
Section 605, keep the speed up to Alpha 7, turn left, clear the runway, then contact ground point 75.
They usually do.
Turn ground point 7 on the outside, go back. Point 75.
He's got 3:30 as his hit. I feel his pressure. He's got to set up his live shot by 3:30. I told him just set up right next to me. Be part of our live stream here. He said, do you have a reporter coming? I am the reporter.
Clear for takeoff, 25 left, exit 548.
The perplexed look on his face. You should have seen it. I love it. I'm telling Network News where to do their live streams. Or their live, not live stream, live reporting. Set up right here. You're probably good right here. I wonder if I know the reporter. I might know the reporter. Wouldn't that be fun?
LA Tower, up 2820, visual, 25 left. 2449 on that Docker, only 25 break, for takeoff.
Doesn't he know who I am? Unfortunately, no, Allison. I'm so far removed from the TV news industry anymore. It's been, what, almost 3 years? Out of sight, out of mind.
Exit 548, got a departure.
Switch your departure, exit jet 548.
That was 204, flight 204, coming in from Seoul, the second Asiana A380 Super arrival here today. Our next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines flight 2449, heading to Las Vegas, Nevada, 737-800. That's followed by American Airlines flight 382, heading to Boston in an A321. I felt bad for him because he's got to find a place Place to park. He wants to double park on Mike Gordon Parkway, which is the street behind us here at Imperial Hill. I don't know if El Segundo Police will allow that.
American 382 on him, Doctor, we keep our right to the takeoff.
Good takeoff. Something 818, we keep our right line away. Keep our right line away. 2924, Juliet, hold short, we keep our right.
Juliet, hold short, 25 right for American 924.
United 2449, got a departure.
Roger, United 2449.
You have a lot of gear? Oh. I was going to say, there's a space right on the other side. I'll tell you, I mean, I'm not going to tell you El Segundo won't do anything, but very rarely do the police cars come around here. But when they do, they cause a fuss if people are in the red zone over there or whatever. I'm telling them, don't double park.
Southwest 818 on F Doctor, runway 25 right, take off. Left. Southwest 818, clear for takeoff on F Doctor.
That was the flight heading to Boston. Up next, the special livery, Southwest Airlines in the New Mexico 1 livery, flight 818 heading to Chicago Midway, 737-800, followed by that special livery Viva Aerobus heading to Guadalajara in the A320neo. Back-to-back special liveries here on the south side. No, I'm getting the super chats. I'm getting the super chats. Stand by. I'm getting the super chats.
Delta 2929 exit at Hotel 9 area at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel 9, Lima, hold short, 25 right, Delta 2828.
Viva 511 on F Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 818.
Jet 506 with you, 25 left.
506, like tower, wind 24011, gust 17, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, we're clear to land, Jet 506.
All right, let me get to those super chats. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support here today. Wasn't expecting to go live here today. Boy, I'm really behind. All right. Give me 1 second here. We got the Viva Aerobus special livery A320neo now taking off on 25 right, heading to Guadalajara.
Delta 2828, crossing way 25 right, counter ground point 75.
Clear cross 25 right, ground on the other side, 2828.
American 2944, crossing way 25 right, counter ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, we'll contact ground for American 2524.
Viva 511, counter departure.
All right, let's get to those super chats. JMain21, a member for 25 months, is a diamond member as well. Over 2 years, time goes so fast. Hoping to get back to see you again soon on the hill. I'm looking forward to that, JMain. Mr. Phil 63. $2 super chat says thanks for the extra show. My pleasure. Thanks for your super chat there, Mr. Phil. Mark G777, a member for 25 months. As a silver member, says thanks, Kevin. You are the best. Well, thank you so much, Mark. Forbes, a member for 18 months. As a silver member, says thanks, Kevin, for keeping us happy with all the streams. My pleasure. Justin, a member for 10 months. Thank you so much, Justin. And Stefan, a member for 7 months. As a gold member. Thank you so much. And a friend Kim, they're in Phoenix with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Kim. Says thank you for the live report. Oh, my pleasure, Kim. All right. So originally, this is the flight that I came out to get video of today. The Breeze, Airbus A220-300, coming in originally from Richmond, now heading back to Richmond, Virginia. Charlie, if you're watching, I'm gonna have to come out back another day to grab your B-roll video.
Alpha here, ground point up 5.
We've got a busy next couple of days. Tomorrow, live stream starting at 11 a.m. Pacific on Friday. On Saturday, Rudy and I have a little, get this, photo shoot. Official photo shoot. It's time that Rudy and I actually had an official photo shoot. It's happening up in Pasadena. That is on Saturday. And then we're back here for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. So, sorry, Charlie. I'm going to have to come back out here next week and grab your Breeze video. Well, there she is. One of my new favorites, the Airbus A220-300, heading back to Richmond, making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. Breaking news always trumps over B-roll coverage. Back in my TV news days, if I was out working on a special project and doing a really good job on it and I was super excited about it, I'd get a phone call from the assignment desk and they said, drop what you're doing, head to breaking news. And we would sit there and we'd try our best to talk the assignment desk out of having us walk away from our super assignment. Are you sure? This is going really well. We're getting some great stuff. Nope, drop what you're doing. Head to breaking news. So, kind of felt like my old days in TV news here today. It's Asiana Airlines, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul, flight 204. It's the second Asiana A380 of the day. Now heading to join the other A380s sitting on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. In the meantime, we got a 777 short final for 25 left.
Proceed on runway 25 right for inspection.
It's like an Air New Zealand flight 4 coming from Auckland. Touching down. I'm going to show you the ABC guy. He's right next to me. He's going to be putting his reporter like right there. There he is, working hard. He's got deadlines. He's got 3, what do you say, 3:45, 3:30?
Air New Zealand 4 heavy taxi to Lima. At Lima, cross runway 25 right and contact ground at 0.75. On Lima, and only cross 25 right and 0.75.
Again, this is Flight 4 coming from Auckland. And this 12-year-old 777-300ER. They probably had KABC's chopper up. I don't think that they want my video. They probably got their own. I mean, the news choppers were up. I don't think that they need my video, unless someone didn't have the news chopper up. I looked at my email. I didn't see anything from any news stations. So more than likely they have their own video. But of course, the main video to get is Sal's video up there at SFO with the tire actually falling off the plane. Next takeoff here on the south side is Breeze Airways Flight 535 heading to Richmond, Virginia in a brand new A220-300. As the Asiana Flight 204 makes that left-hand turn onto Lima. I'm waiting to see who this reporter is going to be for ABC. I should ask him.
Who's your reporter today?
He's talking to someone else. Let's see. Where do we leave off? Joni Swanson with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. Says, Kevin, you are the jack of all trades. Joni, I still can't cook. I can't cook. I may be able to put on a live stream and a TV show, but I cannot cook. Scott's becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Scott. And Chris H becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Chris. I wonder if it's Danya Backus.
Who's your reporter today?
Matt Gutman, okay.
Do you work with Danya Backus?
American 1706, visual 25 left.
Oh wait, Danya's with CBS. You're with ABC.
1706, LA Tower, wind is 260 at 13.
He still has this puzzled look on his face. You YouTuber, will you stop talking to me? I have deadlines. Matt Gutman. Matt Gutman is the reporter coming out here. He's looking at me like, will you stop interrupting me? I'm not going to make my hit.
1343 LA Tower, wind 26014, runway 25 left, middle land.
I used to work with Danya Backus. She's a reporter, CBS News. I don't know why I thought she was just ABC. All right, we're waiting on that Breeze. Scott with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. When do you sleep? Anyways, Kevin, hope that neighbor is moving on. I gotta tell you, Scott, thank you so much for your awesome super chat. I gotta tell you, I slept so good Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Last night, I woke up in the middle of the night thanks to that lousy neighbor. So I hope, and I do believe that she is on her way out. She will be one way or another because she continues the craziness. I still will call security.
91, let's see, we got 4 arrivals, and then I'll have 25 left for you.
So we're waiting on that Breeze. Airbus A220. We also have China Cargo Airlines Flight 230 heading to Shenzhen, a 777 freighter, also lighting up for a south side takeoff. The Air New Zealand 777-300ER making those turns, heading into the northeast side of the West Gates. Next arrival on the north side is EVA Air Flight 12. EVA Air coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER. Followed by Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330-200. So as you can see, even with 24 left closed down on the north side, still a lot of heavy action up on the north side, and that is why we'll be on the 12th floor patio deck at the H Hotel tomorrow, Friday. As we still have a shot of south side action, but as you can see, a lot of heavy action still on the north side. And of course, the 12th floor patio deck at the H Hotel gives you awesome views of the arrivals there on the north side on 24 right. All right, well, here is the shot that I originally was going to get here today. Sorry, Charlie.
Guys, we're at 16 tower, runway 25 right, line up for wait.
25 right, line up for wait, Scott 49, 16.
Line 535, kind of departure.
West departure, 535.
I guess I could have hit the record button. I'll have to come back out. Have to come back out and grab that shot for Charlie. Eva Air, Flight 12 coming up from Taipei. Next arrival on the north side, 24 right.
On the visual, 25 left.
Go 3067, LA charter number 3, wind 26014, runway 25 left, go to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, go 3067.
B-roll a breeze any day. I was going to do it yesterday, but it was raining.
That was 4091. Departure. 198. I need you off the okay, perfect. Sure, right on hotel, please. Should keep the speed up westbound. Join hotel westbound. Go 6198. Traffic's right behind you.
This is American Airlines Fleet 1706 coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, an A321 Neo waiting to cross over. So we do have American Eagle, SkyWest Flight 4916 heading to Houston, Texas, an E175 now rolling down at 25 right.
American 1706, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, 0.75, American 1706.
Yellow 6198, Apollo American, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Apollo American, cross 2.
There we go. Mr. ABC. Blocking my shot.
Alaska 1343, Juliet, hold short.
I'll let it fly.
At Juliet, short 2 right, Alaska 1343.
I'm just having fun here today. Is it Colono 121E3 with a $5 super chat? Thank you so much. Thanks for your first super chat. Says, I love your videos. You guys make my day. Greetings from Puerto Rico. Well, thank you so much. I always love when we hear that. You make my day, Kevin. It's much better than what I used to hear when I worked in TV news. Get out of here. You're ruining my day.
At 1897, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, United 1897.
Runway 591 tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Right. Hawaiian Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, next arrival on the north side.
Routine 230 heavy, are you set up for 25 left or 25 right?
25 left, copy 220.
Routine 230 heavy, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Runway 25 left, copy 220.
Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On up to Docker, runway 25
You guys are just tuning in and you're wondering about the United flight with losing its wheel. Originally that was United Flight 35 taking off from SFO heading to Osaka. They're in Japan. Diverting back here to LAX. The plane is currently parked at Terminal 7. You can kind of see the tail behind the tree there. On offloading the aircraft, eventually that will be towed over to the, I would assume, towed to the hangar. If not, they'll replace the tire, the wheel there at the gate, but I can't see them actually doing that since they do have a hangar here at LAX.
Sir 591, contact departure. Alaska 1343, crossway 25 right, contact runway 75. 25 right, runway 75. 36 crossway 25 right, contact runway 75. Opening ground, Alaska 1360, traffic crossing downfield, caution wake turbulence heavy departs the outboard, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release.
25 right, line up, Alaska.
That was Spirit Airlines Flight 591 heading to Houston, Texas. We got a 777 freighter now rolling down 25 left, heading to Shenzhen at China Cargo Airlines. I'll tell you, these network reporters get the royal treatment.
Truncate back proceeding on 25 left, Howdy traffic, city office 91.
About a minute and a half in position for Alaska 1360.
Next takeoff here on the south side, heading to Cabo, Alaska Airlines Flight 1360. It's a 737-900ER. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Share the stream with your family and your friends. We do have a United 777-200ER heading to Newark, Flight 311, not pushing back, or at least lighting up there at Terminal 7. I believe that is the one on the right-hand side. Flight 35 to the left-hand side. We will see that 777-200ER heading to the south side for a takeoff on 25 right coming up. Eva Air, the 777-300ER, Flight 12, coming in from Taipei, slowly but surely making her way to the gates of Tom Bradley. Making some decent time there on taxiway Bravo.
Flight Air 3255, visual 25 left.
Air 3255, LAX, continue runway check in progress.
Continue, Air 3255.
So heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Alaska 1360, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, so takeoff mark to Docker, Alaska 13.
Got that Alaska flight. Next takeoff here on the south side. Yo! How's it going? No, it's all right. I got network over here, doesn't know who I am. How's it going? You guys doing the story?
Left line, go to land.
25 left.
Oh, you did
Deliver 60 Lima Victor, caution wake triple to my 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Did you guys get the video from San Francisco? Why 7:30? No. No, I don't. This is crazy enough. Are you guys gonna, are you live? Live? All right. Set up right next to me. All right. Some old co-workers from Fox are now doing this story. They're gonna be sitting up right next to me.
498 LA Tower, cross the park downfield, runway 25 right, full length line up and wait.
Full length line up, runway 25 right, United 498.
Alaska 1360.
Susan Harris-Suna, Sam Dubin, the crew here from Fox 11 doing the story, and they're going to have a live shot at 5 p.m. Well, it's going to get crowded here at an Imperial Hill. Sam said, we're hiring. You want to come back? Sure, Sam. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines flight 498 heading to Denver, Colorado, 737 MAX 9, followed by Southwest Airlines flight 6247 heading to Denver, Colorado, 737 700.
Mr. Lima Victor, contact departure.
I'm welcome, Lisa.
Southwest 2647, LA runway 25 right, line at the wing. So it's the 6247, runway 25 right, line at the wing. Southwest 6247, tell you up.
What is the temperature right now? I apologize. I didn't have I think one of the updates with Ed here today screwed up my temperature and my other graphics here today. So I have to rearrange those. That's the one downfall today of updating Ed. Current temperature right now here at LAX, or El Segundo, 63 degrees Fahrenheit, sunny and 63 degrees Fahrenheit. All right, the United up next.
Runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Oh, by the way, Fox also asking if they can use my video. Of course, I said yes.
498, get in. Skyline 3255, turn right on hotel and hold short.
Why not?
Hotel, short golf.
All right, SAS A330 now pushing it back from the north side gates. That is flight 932. We'll be heading back to Copenhagen and at A330-300. Oh, that was me. Sorry. Oh, well, I don't know what's going on. There we go. All right. I was heading toward the super chats once again. Kai with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kai. Kai says, thanks for the coverage of United Airlines Flight 35 and giving us AVL on the fly. Great show, Kai says. Well, my pleasure, Kai. You can count on me for breaking news coverage here at LAX. Joni Swanson back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Joni says, I'll show you how to make hamburger soup. It's easily fail-safe.
2130 on Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
That sounds great, Joni, but I think I need something a little bit more than hamburger soup. I got my box of Factor on Tuesday, and I gotta say, this box, maybe it's just the kind of stuff that I chose, it's much better than the last couple of weeks. So, it's much better. Much, much better. I hope I don't lose my signal, by the way. I'm just realizing all these TV news trucks all use live views, which hog up cellular service. Hopefully we don't lose our signal here. 512 Spotter with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, 512 Spotter. Another major diversion today due to storms at DFW. British Airways Flight 193, A380 Super, diverting to my hometown, Houston. Thanks for the coverage today, Kevin. Wow. Betcha all those Houston plane spotters all getting excited about that diversion. Have a Dreamliner up next for arrival on the north side. Turkish Airlines 780, I'm sorry, Qantas 787-9 Dreamliner.
Circle left, turn there, hold short, runway 25 right. Take a 137 when you exit at Hotel 9.
Hotel 9, American 137.
9440, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
25 right, Juliet, United 440.
Of all the days to have BTS here today, you guys can see all the news coverage here at Imperial Hill.
Juliet now, ground point 75.
25 right, Juliet, ground point 5.
By the way, this is Qantas Flight 17 coming in from Sydney. Coming in from Sydney here on a Thursday. Original scheduled for 4:10 p.m. arriving way early here. By the way, we got that United 777-300ER heading to Newark, flight 311 heading to the 25s. We got that Asiana Cargo Queen pushing it back. We'll be heading to 25 right as well. It's sitting there at the gate. So the one that right in front of the hangar is actually going to Newark. So it will be towed eventually over there. DAL Virtual with a $10 super chat.
Cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
Says good day. Hold on. Got this pop-up on the screen here. Says, good day, Kevin. Any thoughts of possible adding a drone to grab an elevated perspective above the south hangars in emergencies if it did not be allowed this close to the airport grounds? It's a good idea, but certainly you need to have permission to do that. And to get permission on a breaking news event like this would be next to impossible. You know, I was at the Proud Bird, and for a second there, I was thinking about going to the H, and I was going to go to the 13th floor at the H Hotel, since we have that spot up there, but I was actually closer to the hill, so I made an executive decision to just come here to the hill, because we were up against time, and for me to head over to the H, get up those stairs, bring everything up the stairs, it would have cost me some time. So time is never on your side for breaking news, so I chose to come here to the hill, and I think it was a good decision. Nishant with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Nishant. The sure Sam had the tone of something. Not quite sure what that is.
Frequency 90 LHR, wind 26014, my 25 left, clear land, caution, white turbulence, heavy, will depart the Lord.
Yeah, you're good. You're not going to be there very long, right? Yeah, that's fine. I used to do what you do, so.
Okay, you understand.
I understand. You're up against time.
LHR, my 25 right, line up, wait for relief.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, full length. Line up and wait, United 311 heavy.
No, they're never happy. United Airlines Flight 311 heading to Newark. A 777-200ER will be our next takeoff here on the south side. SAS, the A330-300 heading back to Copenhagen and starting taxi. Should continue down taxiway Kilo and make a left-hand turn onto Bravo. I was just talking to the photographer for ABC Network. You're talking about, gotta make the talent look good. The talent means the reporters and the anchors. Gotta make them look good. Gotta make sure the lighting's just perfect. You don't want any harsh shadows. Gotta make them look good. It's really hard to do with, certainly here in Los Angeles. You think, well, we have, Kevin, you have all the sunshine. It should be very easy to make anybody look good, right? Believe it or not, sunshine isn't on your side for the most part, is you have to balance out. If you got shadows, you got too much light on one side of your face, you got to increase the light on the other. It's a very tough thing to do, so you kind of got to block out the sun. It's time consuming. Certainly when you got wind blowing, and you guys all know about the wind and the umbrella situation.
Wind 260 at 14, runway 25 left, clear the lane.
I'm just glad when I have jockey cam and I show myself on jockey cam, I'm like, I don't care what I look. I don't wear makeup. I just like, hi, I'm here. I've joked with Rudy. I was like, Rudy, maybe I should start wearing makeup.
Quarter 664, LA Tower, good afternoon.
But I'll be honest with you,
traffic will cross downfield, runway 25
it's raw and live.
Runway 25 right.
Very, we'll continue to be transparent, even in our lighting. All right, SAS continuing taxi down Kilo, should be making that left-hand turn. Qantas Dreamliner heading here to Tom Bradley.
United 2304 traffic will hold a position.
Got that United 777 at 300ER heading to Newark.
Cross 258 at Hotel 5 and then down 0.75 United 2304.
Same type of plane that diverted here with that wheel falling off in SFO. Indeed, that plane was also a 777-300ER. I believe that 777 is still sitting at the gates of Terminal 7. Next takeoff here on the south side is Porter Airlines Flight 664 heading back to Toronto and an Embraer E195 E2.
Porter 664 on after Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, my bonnet. Yeah, I don't wear the bonnet anymore. Now I just have a track jacket with a hood.
Alaska 1093 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up wait.
Yes, next Tuesday's show will be here at Clutters. We are moving our Tuesday shows back here to the south side. We'll continue to have our Friday night shows high atop the H Hotel, but Tuesday shows will now be moved here to Clutters Park, and we'll be starting a little bit earlier on Tuesdays.
1876 LA Tower, wind 25015, runway 25 left, settle in.
The SAS making that left-hand turn onto Bravo, now heading to 25 right.
Alaska 1083, wind 250 at 15, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Porter now taking off on 25 right.
Yukon 821 Heavy LA Tower, you set up for 25 right.
Yeah, we can do that. 25 right for Yukon 821.
Just do that, let me know when you're ready. Yukon 821 Heavy, thanks.
Alright, we'll do it. And it's 25 right, Fox right.
Got it.
Roger.
Polar 664, contact departure.
It's Yukon, which is the Northern Air Cargo 767-300ER. It's a converted passenger plane. Now cargo plane will be taken off to Honolulu. Sounds like we'll be taking off on 25 right coming up.
Those 47 LA Tower, heavy will depart the onboard, caution wake turbulence, wind 25014, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Jeez.
Very good. Legion 762, continue to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground 475.
Juliet 125 right, then
1583, contact departure. Section 458 for your planning, set up for runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
That was Alaska Airlines Flight 1083 heading to Seattle, Washington in the 737-900ER. Still waiting on that Asiana Cargo Queen. See, it might be blocked by ABC's. I think I am. It's over there.
201 heavy, cross runway 25 left at Foxtrot, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
So the 777 still sitting there. There it is, beyond that tree. The flight originally diverting. What's going on with my...
458, we are able, in reference to traffic in front of you, make a left turn and hold short of runway 25 left at Foxtrot. Got 6299 LA Tower, wind 25015, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Sorry about that.
1876 exit right, join the hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Right there, Hotel Lima.
All right, we got the SAS A330. Next heavy arrival on the north side is United Airlines Flight 1957 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's a 777-200.
1354 LHR, wind 25015, runway 25 left.
Work on that ATC here in a second.
820 heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, maintain 5000, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, get the takeoff.
Alright, the shoreline 220, maintain 5000, 25 right at Foxtrot, get the takeoff. Thanks, keep going.
Lecture 458 without delay, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right, traffic at 1.5 mile final. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Lecture 458, no delay please, traffic short final.
Waiting the crossover 25 right is Delta Airlines Flight 1876 coming in from Cabo, the 737-900ER. Our next arrival on the north side is Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow in an A350-1000. Wind certainly picking up here. Northern Air Cargo heading to Honolulu.
Yukon 820 heavy contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Yukon 821.
It is really, the wind is certainly picking up. I picked the wrong day to wear shorts.
1362 LHR with 25015 or 25 left, go to land.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, share the stream. Thanks you guys for tuning in as we continue on here. We will have the Emirates A380 Super taking off on 25 left coming up. This is Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, A350-1000. Next arrival on the north side at 24 right.
Heavy, wind 25014, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, to takeoff.
Latam Dreamliner, they're on taxiway Kilo. It's flight 603. We'll be heading to Santiago, 787-8 Dreamliner. We'll continue down at taxiway Kilo and head to 25 right here on the south side. Nerfington back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Greetings, Kevins. Please forgive my typo. Last Tuesday's closing, as I meant to say, you're awesome. Great show as always. Well, thank you so much. No problem. I'll tell you, when I send super chats on some stream as well, you always got to double check, triple check.
25 LHR, caution, wake turbulence, wake 25 right, line up and wait.
All right, we got the SAS A330 now rolling down at 25 right. This is flight 932 heading back to Copenhagen.
Skywards 5299 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground up 175. Cross 25 right, Juliet, number 9. 1354 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Short 25 right at Juliet left at 1354. And a Navy 932 Heavy, contact departure.
Today, scanning an entry.
1354 now, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right,
The flight heading to Santiago, continuing to roll it down at taxiway Kilo.
Departure frequencies 124.3. Gus 4945 at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, what in the world is going on? You know, I'm just going to turn to the north
LA
side.
Tower, sky was 5629. We're on the visual 24 right.
So at least we have some type of...
29, Los Angeles.
Hey, we have Later Tater. Even better.
Runway 24 right, good land.
24 right,
Later Tater on the north side.
United 1010, exit Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65. Good day.
Tater time.
Cross 24 left, ground on the other side, United 1010, thanks.
Alright, that Latam Dreamliner heading here to the south side. So you're listening to North Side ATC.
Delta 991 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. It's actually Romeo, cross runway 24 left, hold short runway 24 right. Alright, Romeo, cross 24 left, shorter 24 right, Delta 991 Heavy, good afternoon. Southwest 2094, Los Angeles Tower, follow Heavy again, cross runway 24 left, hold short runway 24 right.
Follow Heavy, cross 24 left, short, slow,
629, land Alpha Alpha for your exit, please. Everything else is closed.
Landing Alpha Alpha, sky 5629.
That was American Eagle Skywest Flight 4925 heading to Portland in an E-175. Have EVA Air Cargo Flight 629, a 777 freighter heading to SFO, as well as at Asiana Cargo 747 will also be heading to SFO. Still waiting for that to start taxi, head to 25 right. What's that?
Do you want to do a quick interview?
Jeez, hold on a second, you guys. We've got to do an interview.
Sky was 3930.
All right.
Contact SoCal departure. See y'all.
Order partner, Sky 3936.
Stand by, you guys. I'm being interviewed. Stand by.
Sky was 881 Yankee, wind 250 at 15, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
24 right, line up and wait, Sky was 881 Yankee.
Sky was 6629, exit Alpha Alpha,
cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Good day.
Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, ground point 65, sky was 5629.
Skywest 881 Yankee, wind 260 at 17, RNAV Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Ground Fabra 24 right, clear for takeoff, skywest 881 Yankee.
Delta 991 Heavy, wind 260 at 18, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 Delta 991 Heavy.
Skywest 109 Yankee off English Tower, via Romeo, cross runway 24 left and hold short runway 24 right.
Yeah, Romeo cross 24 left, hold short 24 right, skywest 109 Yankee.
Skywest 881 Yankee, contact SoCal departure. See y'all.
We're in departure, skywest 881 Yankee, we'll see you.
Delta 991 Heavy, RNAV Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Fabra, clear for takeoff 24 right, Delta 991 Heavy.
Southwest 2094, caution wake turbulence, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
24 right, line up wait, Southwest 29.
Delta 991 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
All right, thanks, guys.
Have a good day.
Oh, yeah. All right. So that's it. Interviewing me. All right, I'm back. All right, we've got a JetBlue A321 now taking off. Again, you're looking to you're listening to Northside ATC. That was JetBlue Airways in the first livery, flight 1524, heading to JFK in an A321. I can't believe that Fox just did an interview with me. I'm like, Susan, what am I going to say? She wanted my reaction by looking at the video. She showed me, by the way, we do have it now confirmed that that tire fell off the 777, bounced, hit a series of cars in an employee parking lot there at SFO. Susan just showed me the video. Many cars, fences smashed by that tire coming down. And apparently a lot of employees just sit there in their cars throughout the course of the day and watch planes. Thankfully, no one was sitting there in their car.
Runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. 24 right, clear for takeoff, skies 19 Yankee.
That is Ava Air Cargo, the 777 freighter heading to SFO.
2094, contact SoCal departure. See y'all.
They also have that Asiana Cargo 747 heading to 25 right, also heading to SFO. In case you're wondering, that 777 still sitting at gate 77 at Terminal 7. Yeah, I would assume ABC Network going to be doing a cut-in here. I think their hit is at 6:30 East Coast time. I'm sure they're going to be showing the video of the cars there at the SFO parking lot. What a crazy day.
Yankee, contact SoCal departure, later tater. Departure Skywest 109 Yankee, Alpha to say.
Hey, departure. Later tater. He was saying later tater to Delta Connection, SkyWest flight 3762 heading to San Jose, California, to E175. We have a Cargo Jet Airways 767-300ER heading to Hamilton, flight 938 lighting up. We'll have a south side takeoff coming up. If you guys want to see my interview on Fox 11, they're on at 5 p.m. Pacific. At 7:30 p.m. Pacific. That's just under 2 hours from now. You'll see your plane jockey Kevin. Out of all days, I didn't wear my Airline Videos Live hoodie with the logo on the back. Next takeoff is Southwest Airlines flight 2136 heading to Austin, Texas. The 737-700. All right, Matt Gutman. He's a reporter. Look at that fancy lighting. Matty Cran, educational videos for kids with the awesome super chats. This great coverage of the United Airlines 777 wheel issue today. Flights over the Pacific are picking up some nice jet stream tailwind assist, close to 600. Wow.
Good afternoon.
QF95 will also be over an hour early.
24 right. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you that the wind's certainly picking up here as well. Yes, indeed. All right, we got a Southwest flight 1600 heading to Houston, Texas. The 737-700 now rolling down to 5 rights. That will be followed by that Asiana Cargo 747-400.
Good afternoon, Buzz, when you're ready.
By the way, later Tater is on the north side. We're listening to Northside ATC.
Romeo, cross runway 24 left, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
Left at Romeo, cross 24 left, 24 right, line up and wait, Southwest 365.
I believe they're on at the top of the hour at 6:30, so that's what, 14 minutes away. ABC News Network. All right, we got that Asiana Cargo 747-400 freighter now rolling down to 5 right. This flight heading to SFO. Quick rotation here.
That was 365, wind 250 at 17. Arnav Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Fabra.
24 right, cleared for takeoff.
There you go, Arnav Fabra. We don't hear that too often. Now that 24 left is closed down, all the takeoffs happening at 24 right there on the north side. Next takeoff here on the south side, Viva Aerobus Lake 623 heading to Monterrey, Mexico. It's an A321. still have the Emirates A380 Super. Will be crossing over the 2 south runways and will be taken off on 25 left. That is coming up this hour. Make sure to hit that like button if you guys haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends.
Southwest 365, contact SoCal departure. See y'all. Over to SoCal.
The A321 Neo now rolling it down at 25 right.
Good afternoon.
Next takeoff here on the south side. Spirit Airlines Flight 507 heading to Las Vegas. It's an A320.
X34, Roger. You'll be leaving my airspace in a mile or so. No observed traffic. Squawk VFR. Big change crew. Y'all have a good flight.
Up next is that LATAM Dreamliner heading to Santiago. Stowing on the Cargojet Airways flight heading to Hamilton, flight 938.
Tower Delta 3697, visual 24 right.
Southwest 3697, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 260 at 17, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, Southwest 3697.
Scout 3812, for your planning, Alpha Alpha is the first available exit, everything else is closed.
Part of that, plan Alpha Alpha, Scout 3812.
Scout 3812, thanks. If you would keep the speed up, please, I'm going to try to close in trail. South 3697, same thing for you. Alpha Alpha is the first available exit today.
I'll plan on that, South 3697.
Should be seeing the pushback of that Korean Air A380 Super. That will be towed to the remote gates. United Airlines Flight 1635 heading to Dulles, a 737-900ER is our next takeoff here on the south side. Take a look at that 777 still sitting at gate 77 at Terminal 7. It's still sitting there at the gate. Has not been towed to the hangar. Still sitting there at Terminal 7. That was the flight that had the wheel fall off, taken off from SFO earlier this morning, flying to Osaka, diverting here to LAX as we captured the arrival live here on AVL. I believe I'll be on Fox 11. They're 5 o'clock, so about an hour and a half, just over an hour and a half. You can see your plane jockey Kevin on Fox. Fox11.com to carry the live stream if you're not local. Done more TV interviews since I've been doing this live stream thing than I ever would have imagined. Allison, I'll give you my autograph at the TWA hotel. How about that?
3812, give me a good hustle down to Alpha Alpha, please. No delay getting there. Target.
Might be a go-round on the north side.
Skyline 3812, left turn at Alpha Alpha. Keep it rolling. Cross over 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Good job, Tater.
Okay, left Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left and ground point 65,
So our next main broadcast will be tomorrow, starting at 11 a.m. back high atop the H Hotel. Friday. Nighthawk up there tomorrow. Then we'll be back here on Sunday for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific right here at Imperial Hill. We will be moving our Tuesday shows back here to Imperial Hill. The shows will start earlier in the morning. Just keep that in mind as we've been starting around 11 a.m. Those shows will now start
Good afternoon. You guys all set?
earlier, around 8 or 9 in the morning.
4929, thank you. Turn left at taxiway Romeo. Cross runway 24 left, runway 24 right on line up and wait.
Left on Romeo, cross 24 left and 24 right, line up and wait. Go at 4929.
So 3697.
Avianca flight 524 coming in from San Salvador. It's an A320 Neo.
Up 24 left, hold the ground. 3697.
JetBlue A321 now taking off on 25 right.
Hey, 25, good afternoon. With you, 5, thanks for all the RJ, it's actually Romeo, cross 24 left, remember 24 right. All the RJ, clear across 24 left, 24 right, Romeo, 5.
That flight heading to JFK, flight 2024. Air France flight 65, usually a north side takeoff, obviously due to 24 left being shut down until July. You see this 777-300ER heading to the south side for a takeoff on 25 right coming up.
Southwest 2160, LA Tower, good afternoon. Trevor will hold in position. Wind 250 at 16, runway 24 right, clear to land. Land Alpha Alpha for your exit.
All right, you guys all going to watch ABC News Network. 6 o'clock there on the East Coast. They're going to be live, and they're standing right next to me. You can shout at your screen, your TV screen, and say, "Hey!" They're standing right next to Kevin. Hill, the airplane spotter. Member for 13 months is a silver member. Says, "Hey Kevin, love the stream. Your friend from SFO plans for New York. Plans for New York. Coming up at the end of March. March 26th through the 29th. We'll be at the TWA Hotel, JFK. If you guys plan to hang out with us or anytime, you don't even have to use the discount code for the week we're there. Anytime you're heading to JFK, use our discount code there at the TWA Hotel. It is AVLTWA. It's all one word, AVLTWA. That is the discount code you can use there at the TWA Hotel.
24 left and we'll hold short of 24 right. Skyline 5490.
That Air France 777 heading over here to the south side. Still waiting on that Cargo Jet Airways 767-300ER. Tell you, ABC Network, it's a 3-man crew. Audio, video, producer,
Runway 24
Oh, and then your
right,
reporter. Four-person crew for ABC News.
Skywest 4929, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
Good day, Skywest 4929.
Yes, ABC Network News is going to be doing a live report right next to me at, I believe, the top of the 6:30, which is about a minute away.
24 left, hold short, 24 right.
All right, Cargo Jet Airways, the 767-300ER, heading to Hamilton, now taking off on 25 left. And your lovely plane jockey, Kevin, will be on Fox 11. That's local time 5 p.m. It's an hour and a half away.
Air camera 555, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
No behind-the-scenes camera here today. Out of all the days you need a behind-the-scenes camera, I don't have one here today.
260 at 16, runway 24 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, runway 24 right, Skywest 5419.
I don't even have jockey cam here today. This live stream was unexpected. I know, I do the work of 4 every day. Well, I used to be a union person too. No longer part of the unions. I used to be part of NABIT, IATSE. Pay those membership dues. The only great thing about being in the union, being a TV news photographer all those years, was that they put something in called the entertainment industry. It's a slush fund that you will have for the rest of your life, and that is how, as a independent, I'm an independent employee of myself. That is how I get my health benefits, my 401k. I still have all that thanks to being in the union all those years. So I still have a slush fund left over from all those years as a TV news photographer, which pays for my health insurance. Also the 401k. And when the funds run out, which is going to happen probably next year, about this time, then all I have to do is just put more funds into the slush fund. So I'm very thankful that I will have that the rest of my life. So that was one of the great benefits about being in the union for all those years. All right, Air France, Flight 65, heading back to Paris. Continuing taxi down to the 25s. We have another Queen lighting up. We'll head to the 25s. Atlas Air Flight 8366 heading to Hong Kong. The 747-400 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, 30 years of age, flying for Atlas Air. We'll be heading to the 25s.
Contact SoCal departure. See y'all. Skywest 419, we'll see you tonight. Skywest 4680, wind 260 at 16, Arnav Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
I'm gonna have to get used to that, Arnav Fabra. All right, the Emirates A380 Super now pushing back. That will head here to the south side for you. Take off on 25 left. Flight 216 will be heading back to Dubai. If you guys are lucky, it's going to be right behind you. Because it's actually, yeah, it's going to cross over and then take off here on the south side. The Emirates. Yeah. 777 is still sitting at the gate. Just telling the ABC guys. Telling them they're going to have the Emirates A380 behind them if they're lucky.
Skywest 4680, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all. They departure Skywest 4860.
looks like ABC is about to do their report. If you guys don't turn us off, but have us on and watch them at the same time. ABC Network News about to do their cut-in for national news. They're standing right next to me. I'm sure they have some great video to share. And then at 5 o'clock local time, which is an hour and a half from now, you can tune into foxla.com and you can see your plane jockey Kevin do an official interview. I don't know why. I always get nervous in front of the camera. That's why, doing the live streams is fine because you can hear me, but you can't really see me. I forget about the behind the scenes. I forget that the behind the scenes is always on. And I'm really not nervous when I do the jockey cam, but I don't know, doing interviews with news, I don't know, it makes me nervous, especially doing it with people I used to work with. I mean, isn't that weird? Doing interviews with reporters that I used to spend 8 hours a day with. Now they're out here interviewing me on their story. Air France almost to the end of 25 right. Will be taking off flight 65 heading to Paris in the 16-year-old 777-300ER. Atlas Air Queen just about to start taxi to the 25s as well. Emirates should start taxi here shortly, cross over the 2 south runways and head to 25 left for a takeoff back to Dubai. No, I know you guys can see me behind the scenes, but I gotta I'll tell you, I forget about behind the scenes. There is no behind the scenes here today, but I always forget that camera's on, which is probably a good thing. Now, they haven't done the report just yet, so you haven't missed anything just yet. All right, the big Q also pushing back. His flight heading to Doha on this A350-1000 flight 740. That will also head to 25 right here on the south side. Out of all the days I wasn't camera ready. Wearing shorts and wearing a hoodie that doesn't really have much of our logo on it. Go figure. You always gotta leave your house camera ready, you know? You never know. It might be a camera that just pops out of nowhere. All right, so if you guys are local, I don't know, does ABC 7, I don't think at 3:30. Do they do national news at 3:30? Maybe they do. I have YouTube TV on my phone. Maybe I should watch it. All right, we got the Air France. Air France 777-300ER, flight 65, heading back to Paris. Now rolling it down. 25 right.
Helicopter 216 Lima Sierra. Be on the lookout for a heavy 777 just after the tower coming off the south side. We are ready to turn inland.
Also, Speedbird, the Dreamliner, now pushing it back. Oh, here it is. Oh, look at Sal's video on the ABC network. Good for Sal. So it looks like they're just doing a live tag here at Imperial Hill. Wow, look at that.
1511, Tower, good afternoon. You guys all set? 10 seconds. Takeoff 216 Lima Sierra, Roger. You can make your left turn for Hawthorne.
See, they had their Channel 7 had their helicopter up.
Contact Hawthorne Tower,
I got a shot of it arriving. Oh, what is that?
1511 at taxiway Romeo, cross runway 24 left.
What is that video?
24 right, let me know when you're ready to go.
Okay, cross 24 left, short of 24 right, and we are ready. Let's check it.
Westjet 1511 in that case.
Sparks?
Runway 24
what
right.
Is that from?
And wait, next arrival turning at 9 mile final.
That can't be from this flight.
Right, line point, Westjet 1511.
Oh, there he is, right next to me. Oh, I guess he recorded it. Oh. That's not live. He's not talking. I guess he recorded it.
2107, Altimeter Tower, it's via Romeo, cross number 24 left, short number 24 right.
There you go. I guess they record that. I guess they don't actually do live. Interesting.
All
right, well, you can tune in to Fox 11, foxla.com to see your plane jockey.
Runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, fabric, clear for takeoff, 24 right, Westjet 1511.
Air Canada 556, LA Tower, good afternoon.
See, he's still
260 at 16.
sitting here next to me.
Runway 24 right, clear to land. Plan Alpha Alpha for your exit.
So they're done. I guess they're done for the day.
Land 24 left, we'll plan Alpha Alpha, Air Canada 5.
Alright.
Canada 556.
Guess they're done. Alright, we're waiting for
right, clear to land, please.
A380 to start taxi.
Delta 753, 24 right.
Delta 753, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 260 at 16. Runway 24 right, clear to land. Plan Alpha Alpha for the exit. Everything else is closed.
What was that Spark video? That wasn't from that flight. The flight. Oh, the Monday night flight. Yeah, out of Houston. That was United. That was the 757, wasn't it? All right, we got that LS Air Queen heading down to 25s, the Emirates A380 Super. Now with the taxi lights on, we'll be making that right-hand turn and a left-hand turn onto Lima. We'll be heading here to the south side for a takeoff on 25 left. All right, who's excited? We got the A380 Supers. We would be having the Queen taking off here on the south side, the Lufthansa Queen. But due to a strike back there in Germany, no Lufthansa King or Queen taking off today or tomorrow. The Queen sitting out there at the remote gates.
Oh, wind check for Canada 556.
Wind 260 at 16.
Still listening to Tater up there on the north side. One of my favorite shots you can get here at LAX is when a plane is sitting there on Lima, either waiting to make that left-hand turn on the Bravo. This E380 Super will be waiting to cross over 25 right as well as 25 left. Yeah, well, they've been striking a lot there in Germany in the last few months. So the A380 Super turning off its taxi lights is, I don't know what they're holding. Maybe they're gonna, oh, the Queen is gonna take off first.
As able, at Romeo cross right 24 left, hold short 24 right.
All right. Atlas Air Queen getting ready for a departure on the 25 left. And I guess ABC is done. The Queen Atlas Air Flight 8366 heading to Hong Kong, a 747-400 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, 30 years of age, should be taking off right behind ABC News Network crew. Oh, maybe the reporter. Guess he's a plane spotter too. Oh, little selfie. All right, got the Queen now rolling down to 5 left. A lot of equipment. There we go. Got it. Queen now taking off. So we go from the Queen to the King, now set to cross over the 2 south runways. Also, Speedbird, the Dreamliner, there on Texua Kilo, will be making a left-hand turn. And also heading to 25 right. This King heading to 25 left. Really picking up here. Turn the ATC back to the south side. All right, on officially taxiway Alpha heading to 25 left. It's too bad we don't have the Lufthansa Queen and King taken off here today. Have to wait until Sunday. Of course, this occurrence will be happening for the next 6 months. We got plenty of time. Also have the Big Q, the A350-1000, also heading to 25 right, as well as Speedbird, the Dreamliner, heading back to London Heathrow. Quite the crowd heading to the 25s here on the south side. Asiana A380 Super should be pushing back and being towed to the remote gates here shortly. That is the Big Q. It's a mad rush to the 25s.
Q44 LAX, 55 right, come on up and wait. 25 right, go, 3240.
And of course, Speedbird also heading to the 25 right, heading back to London Heathrow in the 787-9 Dreamliner. In case you're wondering, that 777, the reason why we're all here today, still sitting there at gate 77 at Terminal 7. Thought that they would have moved that to the hangar by now. Apparently, possibly, I don't know. Are they putting the tire back on at the gate? Our next arrival here on the south side is Air France Flight 72 coming in from Paris, France, the 777-300ER. Not quite sure what our ATC is doing here on the south side.
777, 1 mile final, 25016, 25 left for the land.
It's a little scratchy. Maybe our friends from ABC Network can help me out.
539 LAX, 25 right, full length, a lot on length.
25 right, full length, 539.
I think they do another live on the West Coast. I think. Maybe. I think, because they have all their equipment still up here. If not, I'm grabbing their light panels. All right, up first for takeoff on the 25s is American Airlines Flight 539 heading to Austin, Texas, the 737-800. Holly with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Holly. Holly says, just watched World News in West Virginia. They showed it falling off at SFO. The cars, the tire hit and landing at LAX. No live from there was on. Yeah, they had their chopper up. They'll be using our video on Fox. Fox Network and Fox affiliates will be using our video here at AVL. I think they're the only ones that reached out. I think everyone else had their chopper up. Check my email. Oh wait, CBS.
Yes, we're in charge runway 25 right, confirm 072 heavy attribute.
Guitar 869 uniform heavy, hold short runway 25 right.
CBS also asking for video. So Fox and CBS will see our AVL video.
American 1997 at Juliet, crossing 5 right, 75.
So on the 25 right, Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 740 heading back to Doha, A350-1000, followed by Speedbird, British Airways Flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow, the 787-9 Dreamliner. The Emirates A380 Super will be taking off on 25 left.
Great Delta clear, heavy, roger.
Looks like land 25 left, please, 1083.
783, affirmative, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Land 7.
Getting good at this. I'm telling you, these TV stations need to watch AVL religiously. We're live on the scene. You know, a lot of things could happen here at the airport. I'd be watching us with a fine tooth. Fine tooth? What am I talking about? I don't know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. I'll be watching us with those googly eyes. All right, Air France heading to the West Gates, the hottest club here at LAX.
36 on uniform heavy, roger.
Waiting on a couple of heavies and a super.
Lots 1337, your gate has...
The Emirates A380 Super now preparing for takeoff on 25 left.
25 right, ground 75, Alaska 1337.
Legion 783.
Fortunately, I still have some camera gear in my way with CBI or ABC, but that's all right. We'll have plenty of days. We'll get better, clear shots.
Legion 783.
My teeth have eyes. Yeah, I don't know what I was talking about.
Qatari 69 uniform heavy, crouch major super Airbus, party parallel, traffic crossing downfield, from 5 right, on up 1.
You know what I'm talking about. You know. All right. Emirates A380 Super heading back to Dubai. Our next takeoff here on the south side of 25 left. We'll be back here on Sunday for the big Sunday show, and we will have the Asiana, Korean Air, Emirates, A380 Supers, as well as the 747-8s taking off here on the south side. Blinded by the pulse. A little farther to the west than our normal setup. All right. Still got a couple of heavy departures happening. Speedbird 777-300ER touching down on 25 left. Next takeoff will be the big Q. Qatar Airways Flight 740, the A350-1000 heading back to Doha.
Be ready, Delta Sierra Heavy, remember 25 right, line up wing, caution return.
All right, so our video will be shown on Fox and CBS. CBS and Fox. That will also be fed to network and local CBS stations across the country. Fox will have your plane jockey Kevin interview. The A350-1000 heading back to Doha, now rolling down at 25 right.
Super 2 on Bravo Heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
25 right, still Bravo Heavy.
Couple 472 LHR, number 2, wind 25015, runway 25 left, clear to land. Super 8, Delta Sierra Heavy, RNAV Doctor, wind 25015, 25 right, clear to takeoff.
On that front,
American 513 LHR, caution instruments, Trevor will drop downfield, 125 right, line up 20.
All right, the Speedbird Dreamliner set to take off here on the south side. Have another 777 lighting up, heading to the 25s. China Airlines Cargo Flight 5115 heading to Taipei in a 777 freighter. This is British Airways Flight 281 and coming in from London Heathrow, a 777-300ER. This will be quite the shot. You got the Dreamliner rolling down 25 right. This 777 will hold before crossing over 25 right. If you're a still photographer, you got your shot in mind. Potential 2-for-1 Speedbird, stop rolling. All right, let's see. Let's see what we can get here.
Speedbird 21 Bravo heavy. Traffic is holding in position at Lima.
Snap! There you go.
Doing Bravo heavy Lima, crossing 25 right.
Lima, cross 25 right. 2 Bravo heavy.
Speedbird 8 Delta Sierra heavy, connect to departure.
It's good to see that they came back with the Dreamliner. Changes things up a little bit. Did we get the shot? We got the shot. Did everyone else get the shot? Oh, they're looking at their cameras.
American 1459, next to your hotel.
Everyone's looking at the cameras. Did we get one? Did we get it?
Speedbird 21 Bravo heavy, take gate number.
I should have been a little bit wider. Oh well.
21 Bravo heavy, right short Kilo 1 on Lima, contact city ramp 131.07.
Next takeoff here on the south side is Speedbird now crosses over 25 right. It's American Airlines Flight 513 heading to Philadelphia in an A321neo. We also have Alaska Airlines Flight 1147 heading to Seattle, Washington at a 737-800. I feel like I didn't get something done today. Oh, that's right. I got laundry to do, but there's something else I forgot to do. Oh, that's right. I didn't get my B-roll for Charlie. My Breeze Airways B-roll. I did not get that today. That was the main reason I was coming out to LAX today, to grab some B-roll for Charlie, a Breeze. Sorry, Charlie. You have to wait another day. All right, I'm going to turn ATC back to the north side. In fact, I'm going to turn it to ground. See if later Tater. No, that's ground south.
Delta 311, hold ship Romeo margin.
Just go to Tower North. All right, American Airlines Flight 513 heading to Philadelphia, an A321neo now rolling down at 25 right.
Delta 320 Alpha Alpha cross 24 left 0.65.
Alpha Alpha cross 24 left 0.65 Delta 38 lane.
All right, we're waiting on that China Airlines. China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter be heading to the 25s here shortly. Speedbird heading into the gates. We should have saw that Asiana A380 is pushing it back here and towed to the far west side. Still sitting there along with Korean Air A380 Super. They might just leave them at the gate here tonight since they don't have to deal with Lufthansa. American Airlines Flight 143 heading to Honolulu, A321neo heading to 25 right, as well as Delta Airlines Flight 2444 heading to Las Vegas in an A319. Got another Queen lighting up, Kaleta Air Flight 858 heading to Seoul in the 747-400 converted passenger plane, a cargo plane, 30 years of age, will be heading to the 25s. In fact, I can see her pushing back. Wearing the updated livery. Also have Copa Airlines Flight 472 arriving here on the south side, a 737 MAX 9. flight in front of it is American Airlines flight 1459 coming in from Austin, Texas, and the 737-800. China Airlines cargo 777 should be heading to 25 left here shortly. Swiss flight 40 coming in from Zurich at 777-300ER, 15 minutes out. As well as American Airlines flight 135 coming in from London Heathrow at 777-200ER, just 21 minutes away. In case you guys are wondering, that United 777, the one that lost the wheel, still sitting there at the gates of Terminal 7.
Got it. E07.
Gate 77 Bravo, I think, is the gate that she is sitting at. I kind of expected they were going to move her over to the hangar, the Takeoff center here at LAX. Be interesting to see if they are actually fixing the tire situation there at the gate, or eventually will take it over to the hangar.
Leaving 771, LA Tower as able at Romeo, cross run 24 left, hold short 24 right.
At Romeo, cross runway 24 left and all short 24 right.
Yes. Yeah.
It's the back. It's there's 6 tires in the back on each side. Yeah, and so it was I think it was the left, right, back. They call it Bigfoot for a reason. They call it the 777 Bigfoot because it has those 6 wheels, those tires. So, Osaka, Japan. Left SFO, just as it took off, it just popped right off. One, yeah. No, I still don't understand why they did that, because United has a 777 base there for maintenance up at SFO. I mean, they have it here, but maybe they have a tire here and not there. I don't know. I'm sure there's a reason somehow.
All right, American Airlines flight 143 heading to Honolulu, A321neo, next takeoff here on the south side. We also have Air Canada flight 792 heading to Toronto, A321 will be taking off here shortly as well. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. This was a very unexpected live stream here today as I was coming out to LAX just to grab some video for Charlie, our editor-producer of Breeze, which turns into hurry up, get a live stream on the air, grab a newsworthy event, and here we are.
Middle way, traffic 2 mile final. Middle way, Delta 2761. The 2761, LA Tower, runway 24, right to the line, wind 260 at 19er, gust 24. Delta 2761.
I do have really good news for you guys, though. Ed looks like he's been fixed. I think Ed is fixed. Our encoder, the update, the firmware that happened this morning has officially resolved any camera issues that we were having. I think Ed is officially fixed. Ed is good to go. Rudy has the googly eyes. He'll bring them on Sunday. We will officially attach Ed. Ed, you're officially going to have eyes on Sunday. You've made it, Ed. You've made it. say it's windy out. I don't. That was definitely not a wing wave, but it is definitely windy. Next takeoff here on the south side, Air Canada flight 792 heading to Toronto. It's an A321.
Legion 771, wind 25018 on Alpha Papa, from a 24 right for the takeoff, traffic 3 mile final.
Alpha Papa, clear for takeoff, Legion 771.
Tower Delta 2761, come up clear to land 24 right.
Delta 2761, number 24 right for the land, traffic on the roll.
Southwest Airlines flight 2129 coming in from Chicago Midway, 737 MAX 8, waiting to cross over. Oh, FS 777 number 10, tire number 10 is the one that fell off. Thank you, thank you. Tire 10. JetBlue A320, next takeoff on 25 right.
Legion 771, how that's okay to departure. Good day.
Okay, departure, good day, Legion 771.
All right, got that China Airlines cargo 777 freighter lined up, ready to go here on the south side on 25 left. Is flight 5115 heading to Taipei, now rolling down. Wish we would see that national 30th anniversary 747 takeoff here.
So 2761 Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left, 0.65. Alpha Alpha cross 24 left.
Beautiful. Watch that all day long. ABC News has now cleared the scene. Now we should make room for Fox 11. They're going to be doing a live shot at 5 p.m. about just over 45 minutes from now. See your plane jockey, Kevin. Make sure to tune in to foxla.com. They have a live stream starting at 5 p.m. local time, which is just over 45 minutes from now. Kaleta Air Flight 858 heading to Seoul, 747-400 heading to the 25s for takeoff here shortly. Next arrival here on the south side. Delta Airlines Flight 284 coming in from JFK. It's an A330neo. Not showing up on flight radar. Speaking of Delta, that is our next takeoff on 25 right. Delta Airlines Flight 446 heading to Orlando, Florida. It's an A321neo.
Gotcha, 1514 on the visual 24 right.
What's 1514, 24 right to the left.
Go that 24 right, let's 1514.
You guys want an instant replay? I gotta tell you, I can do instant replay with Ed. I gotta set that up. I gotta figure out how to do it. Instant replay. So according to Jeb Brooks, this is the Delta aircraft you want to fly on if you're flying Delta One. Has the best seats and the best layout on their A330 Neos, according to Jeb and Suzanne. Sign me up. It's a brand new aircraft just delivered in November of last year to Delta. Number 2 for arrival here on the south side is Swiss. Flight 40 coming from Zurich, the 777-300ER. Still waiting on the Coletta 747. Should be taking off here shortly on 25.
Helicopter, Delhi altimeter 2988. Same question.
All right, I have the ATC on the north side. I'm going to turn it back to the south side. We've been having a little interference. Yes, tomorrow is our main show. We'll be back high atop the H Hotel starting at 11 a.m. Pacific, 11 a.m. Pacific Friday for our next live broadcast here on Airline Videos Live. And then we'll be back here on Sunday for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific. Plane jockey Rudy will be back with me on Sunday. Should be a fantastic day of plane spotting. Rudy and I have a official photo shoot on Saturday. A photo shoot.
After crossing 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
This should be interesting.
On the 858 heavy LA Terra, taxi up to and hold short from 25 left.
All right, up next, Swiss 777-300ER. Flight 40 coming in from Zurich.
Going 777 short final, can you step to 25 right?
Negative, up to 931.
Up 931, caution increments, heavy 747 will depart track travel, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, up to 931.
On the 858 heavy, traffic 5 miles final, be ready to go, runway 25 left, and line up and wait. Up 931, reduce final approach speed. 931.
All right, the Coletta Air Queen should be heading to the 25s here next. Oh, Katie. No, Katie, actually, this is a... Katie was like, oh, it's the agency. The agency is making you do the photo shoot. No, actually, I decided to do the photo shoot because I think that we need some stock images of Rudy and I just doing some stuff, and we need some professional not professional videos, professional photos taken of Rudy and I so we can use it in marketing and whatnot. So you have a photo shoot, fancy photo shoot. I'm just going to turn it back to the north side of ATC. Fancy photo shoot up in Pasadena on Saturday. It was my decision. All right, Queen now rolling down 25 left. That is the closest runway to our cameras and our microphones.
135 Heavy inside Kobe for 24 right.
American 135 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 26019er, runway 24 right to the land.
Go to land, 24 right, American 135 Heavy, out.
Oh, these poles get in our way. All right. Swiss, the 777-300ER, Flight 40, coming in from Zurich. Arriving here on the south side, now heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Still looking at that 777-200ER, the one that was diverted here from SFO, still sitting at 77 Bravo. They're at Terminal 7. Next arrival on the north side is American Airlines Flight 135, a 777-200ER coming from London Heathrow. I've been saying all day, as you can see, we have a lot of action still on the north side on 24 right, but 24 left still closed. Well, closed down as of yesterday. Will be closed all the way until July. We still have a lot of traffic up on the north side. We'll be on the 12th floor patio deck at the H Hotel tomorrow for tomorrow's show. Gives us up close shots of the planes arriving on the north side.
Check please, 24 right.
26018.
Make it the right-hand turn onto taxiway Lima. Hey. What's that? What's going on? No. I've had people tapping on me all day long. At the American 777. Arriving there on the north side.
For the 1453, traffic 6 mile final, number 24 right line up away.
5.24 right up 1453.
Waiting to cross over, coming in from Austin, Texas. Delta Airlines Flight 931 and the 737-800. United Airlines Flight 2146 heading to Denver, 737-800. Taking off at 25 right.
To the land.
Clear to land, 24 right, altitude 1205.
American 135 Heavy, Alpha, Alpha, cross 24 left, bridge route, 0.75, 10 point.
Bob has shown up. Bob was tapping me on the shoulder. Oh, he's sitting behind me now. Must have come from the In-N-Out Burger. No Bob in the photo shoot. Photo shoot's just for Rudy and I.
Clear for takeoff, 24 right, RNAV Fabra, Delta 14.
All right, so we're still listening to North Side ATC.
Got 4126, Other Tower, Romeo, cross 24 left, hold short, 24 right.
Romeo, cross 24 left.
Terry M with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Terry says, hey, Kevin, interesting day, eh? Kevin at 11. Yes, indeed, Terry. Always, never a dull moment here in LA. Dave HD with the super chat. Oh, a surprise stream from the south side. Nice. Indeed, Dave. Thanks so much for your support. I guess they're just going to leave the A380s sitting there at the gates. They don't have to worry about the Lufthansa A380 here tonight or the Lufthansa Queen. So I think they're just going to just leave those planes sitting there. Lewis G with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Lewis. Craig Russell with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Hello, Airline Videos, Kevin, and just to let you know that I booked a trip to Houston Airport, and the hotel has airplane shops in it, so I'll get you and Rudy some things. Wait, what? There's a hotel in Houston that has an airplane shop inside.
Right, line up away, no traffic on final.
Oh, Craig, you must email me and let me know what hotel this is. I have never heard of that before. Well, have a great trip. Craig, thank you so much for your super chat. If anybody is wondering, I'll zoom into it. Behind those trees, that is the 777 that diverted here earlier from SFO, sitting at gate 77 Bravo at Terminal 7.
64 LA helicopter, squawk 0205, say again request.
Alaska Airlines Flight 708 heading to Las Vegas, the 737-800 heading to the south side for a takeoff on 25 right.
Scouts 4126, RNAV 5, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
24 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV 5, Scouts 4126.
West 4126, contact SoCal departure. See ya.
Over departure, Scout 4126.
Well, what can you do? DHL ABX Air Flight 880 coming in from Cincinnati, a 767-300ER, 2 minutes out from a Southside arrival. Turkish Airlines Flight 9 in a special livery in a 777-300ER, the UEFA Champions League livery, 7 minutes out from a North Side arrival. In fact, I see it up there. Gust of wind.
Delta 762, visual 24 right.
Delta 762, tower, wind 25018, from a 24 right for the land.
24 right, clear to land, good. Clear to 762.
I got that ABX Air 767 out to arrive here on the south side on 25 left. Don't expect this to go all the way to Lima.
Helicopter 640, signal driver to the south, ready to return to keep it code, contact Hawthorne Tower 121.1. See ya. Please give the yellow driver to east, squawk VFR, frequency approved. See you later.
Oh, do I see them? I think they pushed back the 777. Yes, they did. The 777, the one that lost its wheel, has now pushed back from gate 77 Bravo. I would expect that to be towed over to the maintenance hangar, the Tech Ops Center here shortly. That has started to make a move, should be making a U-turn. The move team moving that 777.
Cleared EQA Bravo for the collection.
There she goes to the maintenance hangar. Boy, she was sitting there at gate 77 Bravo for a while.
Oh, that was 3696 on the visual 24.
Not sure if they put a new tire on. Possibly looks like it. I can't really tell. Maybe you guys with your big screen TVs. It does look like they possibly put another tire on that 777, as they will take it to the Tech Op Center, the maintenance hangar, brand new here at LAX. More than likely to put the tire on at the gate. No tire? Oh, there is no tire. See, you guys can see it much better than I can. All right, thanks you guys. I'm always jealous of you guys with your big screen TVs. You can see things much better than I can. To me, it looked like there was a tire.
T362, right to the Delhi bar, rest to the northeast, squawk VFR, friction for see ya.
I would assume they're going to take that right inside. So should be making a left-hand turn here shortly. All right, now making that left-hand turn. I would expect to see this go straight inside the hangar. Beautiful hangar. We took you on the behind-the-scenes tour of this Tech Up Center, the hangar here at LAX last year. Can you believe it? It was almost a year. So took our behind-the-scenes tour there at United. Oh, OC Bus Fan says the replacement 777, it just took off from SFO, is on its way to LAX.
762, cross 24 left, 0.65.
Cross 24 left over 65, 37.
And she's going to head straight in. Actually, no, they're going to keep her outside. Parker right next to that Dreamliner sitting outside. All right. Turkish Airlines Flight 9 in that special livery is the next heavy arrival on the north side. Yeah, I see that. United Airlines Flight 3935 at 777-200ER heading to LAX. Just taking off of one right there at SFO. Will be arriving here 4:55. And there she is. It will keep her outside. So if you guys are tracking on Flight Radar 24, Flight 3935 coming in from SFO, it's a 777-200ER on its way to LAX. FedEx 767, next arrival on 25 left. Going extremely short, we'll turn off on Alpha 7. The Turkish 777-300ER, Flight 9 in that special livery. Next arrival on 24 right on the north side. Kevin's still wearing shorts. Temperature is dropping. I think I'll take the stream up to the top of the hour. We'll wait for that 777 replacement to arrive here.
LA Tower, good afternoon, JetBlue 2035 on the visual 24 right.
United 757-200 taking off here on the south side on 25 right.
Third land, 24 right, JetBlue 2035.
Turkish Center heavy off, half across 24 left. Contact ground, 1.65.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, 121, 5,
That was United Airlines Flight 1700 heading to Newark on the 757-200. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Express SkyWest Flight 4777 heading to Phoenix, Arizona in an E175 LR. Chose the wrong day for shorts.
Heavy LA Tower Romeo.
Bob,
left, hold short 24 right.
chose the wrong day for shorts.
Runway 24 left.
It was a nice day out earlier.
For 125 heavy.
Getting a little spring fever. Didn't expect to be live out here covering breaking news at LAX. United Airlines flight 2448 coming in from Houston, Texas, 737-800 crossing over. We wait for the Turkish 777 to make her way over here to the south side. Oh, Rudy's in the chat. Hello, Rudy. Well, you missed out today, Rudy. EVA Air, the 777-300ER. This 777 will be towed over to the remote west gates. And I can show you where those remote gates are, because that is where the Lufthansa Queen is sitting and will be sitting there as the Turkish 777 now makes her way over here to the south side.
Pound 1, Takeoff heavy, runway 24 right, line up away, traffic 12 miles final.
Runway 24 right, lane up on the way, 125.
Again, we'll be back tomorrow, Friday, starting at 11 a.m. Pacific for our Friday show, high atop the H Hotel. And then we'll be back here on Sunday, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific for our big Sunday show. So lots of live streaming ahead this week. The word is that Hawaiian is bringing their Dreamliner into LAX tomorrow. I think the arrival is around 6:30 p.m. We'll certainly have that arrival on our show. Hopefully, fingers crossed, for a north side arrival on 24 right. A plane will be coming in from SFO, San Francisco, so it's a good chance we'll have it as a north side arrival.
24 right, clear for takeoff, 125.
Something to look forward to tomorrow. A storm over Sherman Oaks. Really? It's storming? I mean, it looks dark toward the valley. Is it really raining? I thought the rain was done. I didn't see any rain on the forecast. What's up? It is? Jeez. Venice? It's raining in Venice?
Pound 1, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, 125 heavy.
All Nippon Airways, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Haneda, taking off on the north side at 24 right.
Romeo across 24 left, hold short 24 right.
Heavy rain. It's not coming this way, is it? It is? Bob says it is. Where did this rain come from?
That's 2082 LA Tower. Romeo cross 24 left, hold short 24 right.
I didn't bring any rain
Romeo
gear.
Cross 24 left, hold short 24 right, Southwest 2082.
Thunderstorms in Chatsworth? I thought it was supposed to be sunny all day.
Tower Delta 1436 on approach for 24 right.
Delta 1436 LA Tower.
Not only did Kevin not prepare for rain, he didn't prepare for cold weather either. I'm still in shorts and a hoodie. I might as well be in flip-flops at this point. What? Snorkel and flippers. I think it's going to stay north of us. I don't think it's going to hit us here in El Segundo. Better today than tomorrow, high atop the H Hotel. Oh, I just saw lightning. What in the world? Does it really look like it's coming this way?
No, it doesn't. It just, hopefully it's going later.
Lightning in the distance. Wow. It is heading my way? Really? All right. Well. Give it a few minutes, see what I have. Hey, it's sunny over in El Segundo. Megan, a member for 4 months. As a gold member, says, hi, Kevin. It's Space Needle. I am enjoying watching AVL today, but hope you had a good day. Oh, hey, Space Needle. Yeah, I didn't expect to be here. Didn't expect all this today, but these are the best days, the days you least expect. John Brady becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, John.
454 tower, wind 25016, traffic holding at Park Party U73, on 24 right, go on.
24 right, 504.
It's going north to south, really? All right, well. Interesting.
Across 24 left, 0.65. 1436.
It's in the valley. It's not even on the west side of LA. That United replacement 777 is 37 minutes away.
Southwest 2032, wind 25017 on F5.
That's quite the storm brewing.
Southwest 2082, curve takeoff, super right.
Central aircraft, convective segment, 3 Whiskey Valve.
Danny B with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Danny says, just got home. Rain, thunder, lightning here. He's in Studio City there in the valley. Yeah, it looks like you guys are getting the brunt of it in the valley. There's always a difference between the valley and the west side when it comes to weather. Big difference. The amazing thing is, look at these cloud formations. Oh yeah, there's definitely lightning going on just north of us. Michael, what will arrive first, the 777 or rain? Well, I certainly hope the 777. The good news is this is AVL on the fly, which means I can pretty much pack everything up really fast and get out of here really fast. Of course, Bob is here too. You guys are all saying it's heading toward me from Santa Monica. You really think? Famous last words, right? It's heading south. The wind is blowing south east, right? It's coming from the west, southwest.
Southwest 3337, number 24 right, line of way.
24 right, line of plane, Southwest 3337.
Well, we got no plane action, so we might as well
Though I think they moved that 777. Now it's sitting in front of the hangar.
Okay, anybody's working on it. They do have the stairs up to the door.
For the 504 Alpha cross 24 left, 121.65. See you later.
Alpha cross 24 left, 65. Good day. Something possible.
It's getting dark, I gotta tell you. It's reminding me a little bit Kansas.
Oh yeah, there's lightning to the north.
Southwest 3387 on F Fabra, runway 24 right for the takeoff.
On F Fabra, 24 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3387.
919 Hotel Romeo cross 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right.
Romeo cross 24 left, short of 24 right, United 2019.
Michael with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Michael says, we love AVL on the fly, but be ready to pack it up. Be safe and dry. Oh, I certainly will. Thank you, Michael.
Right. Clear the land.
24 right, clear the land, Southwest 46.
Oh, we got my friend Sam Dubin. He's the photographer. That's his camera, the Fox 11 camera. He's getting ready for his live shot at 5 p.m. That will be the camera that will be on the reporter Susan Harasuna.
Southwest 37, contact SoCal Park. That's it.
Park, that's it. Southwest 38.
There he is. Sam. He's just one the black hoodie. There he is. Get him. Sam's a good guy.
Tower, turn it back 14 on the visual 4 right, 24 right.
SWAT Cats with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, SWAT Cats. Kevin, may I recommend an app for your cell phone called Radar Scope? I have it on my phone and iPad. I have one dedicated iPad to show Radar Scope. I should probably get that, right? Though we're coming out of the rainy season as we head into April. We're pretty much done with the rain for the most part. This is pretty much the end of our rainy season. But that's a good idea there.
Tower cross 914 on the visual 24 right.
Thank you for your awesome support.
Cross 914 on the tower, on 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, and we're taxiing to Atlantic, 914.
That was United Express, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 5406. Go home? Really? Is it coming this way? 540? 540? It's an hour, almost an hour away. Bob's telling me 540 rain. Not sooner? Not sooner, really? What about tornado? I know those clouds look a little strange. It's raining over there in Venice. Oh, that's over. No, that's Studio City on the valley. Yeah.
United 2019 LA Tower. I'll let us on a 5 mile final on a 24 right line up and wait.
24 right line up and wait. United 2019.
Look at this, the line of those clouds. That is a scary line right there. When you see that, that That reminds me of the day of January 1st up at the H Hotel when Rudy told me I would have 17 chance of rain. That's what the clouds look like that day.
At the Marina, leaving Los Angeles for our airspace. Keep code, contact Santa Monica Tower.
What do you think? If I don't have any action, I guess I could pack it up.
United 2019, running up to Fabra, wind 260 at 14, and 24 right.
That 777 replacement is still a half an hour away. Minutes away. What is the rain? Look at those. You don't see menacing clouds like that in Southern California too often.
Alaska 1220 LA Tower, 6.5 miles from trail to Pilatus, wind 260 at 14, and 24 right clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, left 12.
It's still sunny here in El Segundo. Anything south, well, just north of LAX all the way here to El Segundo, we're still in sunshine.
Carlos 914, continue down to Alpha Alpha.
Yeah, we'll continue to Alpha Alpha, Carlos 914.
It's United Airlines Flight 564 coming in from Denver, Colorado, a 737-9 Dreamliner. United Airlines Flight 1170 heading to Honolulu, a 777-200 heading to 225 right here on the south side.
Contact ground point 65.
All right, left on Alpha Alpha, 24 left and over to ground point 65.
Oh, let me show you Susan Hirosuna. She is a reporter I used to work with for Fox 11. She's the one that did the interview with me. She'll be doing a live report at 5 p.m. with my interview and using our video on Fox 11. Go check them out at foxla.com. She's probably like, I'll do this story instead of weather. they're gonna pack up their equipment and they're gonna get out of here and they're gonna go home. Thank you, Danny. You know, you never know what you're gonna wake up to, you know? No, it's not. No, it's not Jane Yamamoto. Jane and I used to work together at Fox 11 back in the day. Jane used to be the entertainment reporter at Fox, and I was the entertainment photographer. Jane Yamamoto and I, we go way back. We were a team at Fox 11 covering all the red carpets back in the day, back in the mid-2000s. Love Jane. Love Susan as well. Susan is the weekend anchor. She reports during the week. Jane left Fox 11 a long time ago. She went to KNBC, and I think she just recently just left KNBC.
Corner 15 heavy LA Tower, heavy Airbus 350 will hold, correction, heavy Airbus 330 will hold in position, causeway turbulence, wind 280 at 11, running 24 right clear to land.
Line 9 heavy Dreamliner, Christian heavy Airbus 330 is on a 6-mile final, running 24 right, line up and wait.
Left wait 24 right, Hawaii 9 ahead.
So 443 heavy LA Tower, cross running 24 left at Romeo.
Good across, 24 left at Romeo, that's a 443.
Line 9 heavy, RNAV 2 Fabra, wind 290 at 11.
All right, so we are listening to the north side of ATC because we're having some interruption here on the south side. Hawaiian Flight 9 heading to Honolulu. A330 is our next takeoff on 24 right on the north side. United Airlines Flight 1170 heading to Honolulu to 777-200 here on the south side. Picked the wrong day to picked the wrong day to wear shorts. It was actually a really nice day earlier, like really a nice day. All right, Hawaiian Flight 9 heading to Honolulu, rolling it down to 24 right on the north side.
Hawaii 9 heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, Hawaii 9 heavy.
Qantas, happened to be focused. Mike Qantas, Flight 15 coming from Brisbane to A330-200. Next arrival on the north side. Look at those dark skies.
Delta 443 heavy Dreamliner on a 9-mile final, running 24 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 right, Delta 443 heavy.
All right, we got that United 777 heading to Honolulu, about to take off here on the south side on 25 right. So as you can see, plenty of traffic still on the north side. Looking forward to tomorrow's Friday show high atop the H Hotel. Oh, actually, do you mind? There's my jacket's right in the back.
Cross 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Left Alpha, cross 24 left, ground point 65.
Oh, am I on? Am I on Fox?
Oh, United 802 heavy, that's Kobe for 24 right.
Am I on Fox?
802 heavy, LA Tower preceded by heavy Airbus 330, heavy Boeing 767 holding a position, causeway turbulence.
Susan,
wind 280
is she on?
11, gust 18, turning 24 right, clear to land.
Got all that, 24 right, clear land, United 802 heavy.
I don't think
443 heavy, RNAV
they're doing some politics
gust 18,
first.
turning 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Susan looks deep in thought. There's Sam behind the camera. So if you ever wanted to know what I used to do, that used to be me right there. Sam in the black jacket right there with the ash gray hat. That was your plane jockey, Kevin. That was my job. That is what I used to do. Stand behind the camera. That is your plane jockey, Kevin. So there you go. Now you guys get to see what I used to do. Still waiting on that United 777-200 heading to Honolulu. Should be taking off here shortly here on the south side. Hey, Lady Tater.
Taxiway Juliet, hold short.
Tater's now here on the south side.
25 right, Alaska 1150.
FedEx 917 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 29089er with gust 18.
I
runway 25
hated those
left,
cameras, by the way. Those cameras, too big for their own good. Too big. Way too big.
FedEx 917 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, caution weight service heavy board 777 will depart parallel, wind 29089er with gust 18. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, FedEx.
I have a United Dreamliner coming in from Hong Kong, flight 802. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. We'll be arriving on the north side, still waiting on that 777-200 heading to Honolulu. Should be the next takeoff here on the south side.
14, contact ground point 75.
Ground on point 75, ground on 14.
Got that 777-200 now, rolling it down to 5 right.
Going to play the full length, please. So continue drop to the full length. Let me know when you're ready. Full length, and we'll let you know. Alaska 708. Alaska 1150. Did they get back to you with the gate?
Hey, perfect. 63 Bravo 4, Alaska 1150.
And contact ground point 75 as you drop. Good day.
All right, cross runway 25 right, and ground point 25.
Good afternoon. FedEx 917 Heavy, left turn off. Traffic's holding for you. Taxi Alpha and contact ground point 75.
All right, left turn Alpha, ground point 75, FedEx 917 Heavy, rig 9.
Had a FedEx 767 arriving here on the south side.
At 10, gust 18. Caution weight turbulence.
Turning off at Alpha 7.
708, wind 29089er with gust 18, runway 25 right, line up and
Qantas flight 95 coming from Melbourne, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival on the north side on 24 right.
1263 Romeo Papa Roger, expect runway 25 right for departure. For now, hold short, runway 25 left.
Hello, United 1286, 25 left.
United 1286, Austin Tower, good afternoon, wind 30018 with gust 18, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, 1286.
So much static on the south side today.
Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Ooh, lightning. Not hearing anything. No thunder. As long as you don't hear thunder after you see the lightning, you're usually pretty good.
Global 63 Romeo Papa, next arrival on a 3-mile final, it's actually Fox Shura. Cross number 25 left, hold short number 25 right. Target at 10, with 80 with just 18. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land on 25 left for United, 24
Alaska 708, contact SoCal departure. See y'all.
See you later, Alaska 708.
Hotel Bravo, Juliet Lima Foxtrot. Turn left.
That was Alaska Airlines flight 708 heading to Las Vegas in the 737-800.
No delay off the runway, please. Traffic close and trail.
Got the United replacement 777-200ER coming from the SFO, now just 15 minutes out, just off the coast of Ventura. Should be arriving here in 15 minutes. Looks like things are clearing up for you guys in the valley a little bit.
Wind 280 with 7, gust 18, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Did Susan do the hit? I never even saw it.
Hotel Bravo Juliet Foxtrot, taxi Alpha, check in with ground on 121.75. Welcome to Los Angeles. 175.
Was she off the top?
Global 63 Romeo Papa, wind 280 with 7 with gust 18. RNAV Docker, runway 2. Pressure disregard the RNAV. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Clear for takeoff.
Was it at the top? Was it at the top? Well, when did it air? I never saw it. Did it air? I was the main source? Well. Delta Airlines Flight 887, this flight heading to JFK is 767-300ER, heading here to the south side. Oh, I'll have to go back and watch it.
Tower 219 Alpha, LA Tower, wind 270 at 6 with gust 18.
Did I look all right?
Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
I wasn't planning to be on TV today.
Taxi at Hotel and Juliet, short number 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, United.
Or did I look like a hot mess? What? That's rain? Is it coming this way?
219 Alpha, RNAV Docker, runway 25
Oh, that 777 is going to be here. Uh, 14 minutes. 14 minutes. Oh, yes, yes. Thank you. Bob's going to grab the tarp just in case. Bob, he's a quick thinker. You know, I give him a hard time. I give him a hard time, but he's a quick thinker.
996, I'll finish down. Good afternoon.
Why is my dad keep on calling?
Runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear.
Maybe he saw me on the news. We're at this Delta 767. Should be making a left-hand turn onto Bravo. Susan and Sam left. They left. They said, we're done. We did our story. We're out of here.
2403, joint taxiway Hotel, and what's your gate today?
So we're going to Hotel, and we're gate 73 today.
2403, all right. Follow your company Airbus. That includes Juliet, crossing the 25 right. Contact ground point 75 as you cross.
Okay, we'll follow company on Juliet and clear to cross 7 left. We'll contact ground on the other side, United 2403.
Alpha contact, SoCal partner, see y'all.
Bye-bye, that was 219.
Line up and wait.
Thank you, Bob. United Airlines Flight 2403 coming up from Newark, 757-200. I don't know why ATC is so staticky here today. It's not raining yet, Bob. Bob's got the official AVL towels and the tarp out ready just in case.
Regional aircraft special latest information golf now current with 270 with 9er. Call 7000 with 29er 902.
Michael back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Michael says, just watched and you look good. Time to put you in for your NABIT on-air stipend. Thank you so much, Michael. I'm actually no longer part of NABIT, believe it or not. Time has passed. Thank you, Michael. Mohammed, a member for 33 months, is a platinum member. Says, you made the Channel 11 news just now. Excellent. Thank you so much, Mohammed. Maurice with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Maurice. And our friend Danny B back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Danny. Says, excellent job, Kevin. Just watched. I'll have to go back and watch it. Thank you, Danny. And Kimmy127 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Kimmy. Give your friend Susan the heads up about the replacement plane and great interview. And like I said, they just left. Or I would. I thought they were going to come by and say goodbye. But they're like, we got to get back to the station before it starts raining because we don't want to have to be part of Storm Patrol. Michael Fontana becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Michael. All Nippon Airways in a special livery. Next arrival on the north side.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, and contact on 175 as you cross. Good day.
At Juliet, cross runway 25 right, over to Mexico, 4835.
4559er, contact SoCal departure. See y'all.
SoCal, 559, up there.
It's an interesting storm. I don't know what's going on here. We are waiting for that United replacement plane, the 777-200ER coming up from SFO, plate 3935, now just 12 minutes out, just north of Catalina Island. We'll be heading here to the 25 left for an arrival. Delta Flight 996 coming from Atlanta, Georgia on this A321. Ooh, now there's lightning to the east.
D7 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Company crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and away. Good afternoon, line up and away, 25 right.
Some lightning out there to the east. Next takeoff here on the south side is a Delta 767-300ER heading to JFK, flight 887. UPS flight 2900 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, 767-300ER just a minute out from a south side arrival.
Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Caution wake turbulence, 4 miles of trail, heavy 767, and another heavy 767 will depart the parallel runway. Wind 290 at 6, runway 25 left, good to land. Of the 887 heavy, wind 290.
Looks like you guys are cleared of the storm in the valley.
RC 87 Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon.
All right, slowing down that Delta 767.
Forest 9024, taxi Hotel and Lima. Hold short, runway 25 right.
All right, we got that Delta 767 heading to JFK, now rolling down to 5 right here on the south side.
set, SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
Over SoCal, take care, Delta 8, it's up heavy.
American 2343, Altimeter Tower, good afternoon. Wind 280 at 7. Runway 25 right, line up and wait, caution wait turbulence.
Line up on wait, runway 25 right, and we'll use caution. American 2340.
Polaris, flight 924, coming in from Agua Calientes, A320. I'm sure Rudy's at home laughing. Sorry, Rudy.
75. Good day.
Left turn Alpha, ground point 75, UPS 2900, thanks for opening.
Polaris 924, taxiway Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi Lima to the ramp.
Hey, clear to cross 25 right, taxi Lima to the ramp, Polaris 924.
Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines flight 2343 heading to Raleigh-Durham is 737-800, followed by Avianca flight 733 heading to Guatemala City. It's an A320neo.
Southwest 2137.
All right, the replacement 777 just off, just flying above Catalina Island. Will be arriving here 17 minutes from now. Oh, that ATC is driving me nuts. What, Bob? It's Bob's pointing to the storm way off. Is that Santa Monica?
American 2343 on that
Marina Del Rey.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Marina Del Rey, that's where those fireworks.
That's
really close to us. All right, well, like I said, I'm waiting for the 777.
American 529, taxi and hotel. What's the gate today?
This is All Nippon Airways flight 106 coming in from Tokyo Haneda in the ANA Future Promises livery. Arriving on the north side on 24 right, now heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Uh-oh.
I'll be a second step 33.
Just felt a raindrop.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
It's almost as if people are stepping on each other.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right, as much as I love Tater, I don't like that ATC sound, so I'm going to switch it to the north side. I felt one raindrop. One. 757 Ship with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ship. Great job, Kevin. And you thought today would be a breeze. I really did, Ship. I came out to get Breeze video for the upcoming Breeze Airways behind the scenes video. And what do I end up doing? Covering breaking news. All in a day's work, right, Chip? Thank you, Chip. Bob, I'm feeling raindrops. Captain Jerry Donnelly becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Captain. And SWAT Cats back to the $20 super chat. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Love to see Bob drop a box for the fun of it. Fortunately, Bob didn't bring any boxes today because we did prepare. This isn't one of our main shows today. Bob will have the box tomorrow back high atop the H Hotel. Thank you so much, SWAT Cats. We're at the ANA Dreamliner making that left-hand turn, heading into the hottest club, the West Gates. Next takeoff is Alaska SkyWest, flight 3391, heading to SFO in an E175 LR. We also have Southwest Airlines, flight 2175, heading to Phoenix, Arizona, 737-700, also heading to the 25s. Also FedEx, flight 1366, heading to Santa Ana, California, and an Airbus A300, heading to the 25s. How's the storm looking, Bob? I'm feeling a little slight rain, but nothing too crazy. Famous last words. All right, the United 777-200ER coming from SFO, flight 3935, now just 10 minutes out, south side arrival. Staying on the north? Bob says it's on the north side of runways. I don't know, Bob. I mean, I think you're right, but I think it's gonna. I don't see. The thing is, I don't. When I can see everything clearly. Where are we? Wow, and it's just on the border of LAX. That is crazy. Just on the border of LAX is where the storm is. It's literally just north of us. All right, we'll wait for the United 777. Oh, there's a rainbow. Rainbow alert. Uh-oh. Oh, what a shot with the old control tower, too. Look at that. Perfect. Print it. Ship it. You couldn't get better than that. Look at that. The rainbow ends at the old control tower. How beautiful is that? Boy, that is a strong rainbow. That only means one thing. It's raining. That would be right in front of the H Hotel, too. Look at that. It's like spewing out rainbow into the sky. What? Oh, it's fine. Bob's got the tarp. All right, 8 minutes out for that 777. What's going to get here first, the rain or the 777? It's like the old control tower is spewing out a rainbow. Look at that. Double rainbow. Double rainbow. Remember that double rainbow video? The guy was freaking out about the double rainbows. Double rainbow. Bob thinks I'm crazy over here. There's the flight heading to Santa Ana and then Airbus A300. All right. Well, as much as I would love to stay here for the 777, I think I'm going to have to shut this down, unfortunately. 6 minutes out, and I think the rain is going to hit us here at LAX. And I did not come prepared for the rain, as I didn't even think I was doing a live stream here today. Let me get to a few last super chats here. Tyson Price with $11.13 super chat. Thank you so much, Tyson. I'm watching from Sandy, Utah, about 10 miles south of downtown Salt Lake City. Airplanes are fun to watch and on fly on. One of these days I'll fly to LAX so my plane could be on your video. There you go. Looking forward to it. Thank you so much, Tyson. All right, guys. I think we're gonna have to call it as the rain is now starting to come down. Thanks you guys so much for tuning in here today. What a day it was. My gosh. We'll be back tomorrow starting at 11 a.m. on Friday. 11 a.m. Friday. All right, Kev. Thanks for great mods. Thanks you guys for your awesome support. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow high atop the H Hotel. Seattle flight's gonna work today. Next Thursday is my birthday. I just ordered the YOLO box. Yeah. There you go. Blue Boy 8 with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Blue Boy 8. Fantastic show. All sorts of surprises and highlights. It sure was. Uh-oh. Bob's over there playing the drums. We'll see you tomorrow from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone. See you on Friday.